Hey, Ed, welcome in, welcome in.
Hey,
How you
man.
doing? Hey, Fatal, welcome in.
Scareborne.
Yep, yep, yep.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
What are you up to, Ed?
Well, I was writing down some things that I need for the future.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, it's like homework. So I'm writing the thing about that droid Fisher thing, like that thing I did at
Target
Art of
located.
Deimos.
Bring them in.
And
Okay.
didn't get used to the location of the Savage and the Ferrite, so I can keep building my
We
Spectres.
cannot let
And
our target know we're here. Track them
I was
down
just doing
quickly.
some infestation just to warm up a little bit while doing the top.
Nice.
Yeah, that's just what I was doing. I did one for 40 minutes. I was like, whoa,
Success. The
yeah,
captain is
nice.
safely in our
Ooh,
hands.
proud of
Congratulations,
myself.
Tenno.
Yeah, you
So
gotta
I'm starting
celebrate
a higher
those.
level.
Yeah, you definitely gotta
Yeah,
celebrate
go
those
ahead.
milestones.
Milestones.
Yeah, you gotta celebrate those little milestones when you get further than what you've been before, you
Soldier,
know?
you have been nominated. Your
Okay.
glory awaits in
Let's
her
see. Hold up.
fortress.
In fact, yep, 40 minutes and 35 seconds. 40 minutes and some change.
Nice.
Let's see. It was on a low level. I just wanted to see. I was bored, so
It is
well, let me see
better
if
to
I
die for the Emperor than live for
try a higher level
yourself.
next.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, Quiet Butler, welcome in.
Surrounded
Let's
by
see.
enemy
Fatal
Marines.
says, that is my entertainment. This is my entertainment until I'm off in an hour. Hurrah. Then maybe I join the farm, Zabuga. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing? What are you guys getting up to this evening, Butler? And you said you're warming up and then you're gonna go do some stuff on Fortuna? Is that where you're gonna go do? Some of that orb stuff? Is that what you're talking about?
Orb stuff.
The... Oh, shit. It's on Fortuna, Orb Valis. What's it called? The thing you were just talking about. I can't think of the
Oh,
proper name right now.
Another job well
the
executed.
Iatan run. No. What was I say I was going to do? Oh, I was just fishing for, farming through the caves.
Oh,
Make
you're
me some.
doing... Oh, you're doing
Yeah, I'm doing
mining
that.
and stuff.
Yeah, I'm doing that too. Just a little pastime. Uh, Keep my head on a swivel. Uh, let's see. Yeah, it's more challenging. 20 and 30. Yeah, I can handle them. Corpus, I try not to really get into them. It's just the infest that I really want. Because I've noticed that I'm getting marked more every time I fight against let me see.
We received
Well, it don't
intel
matter.
that
I don't
somebody
care.
vital to enemy
If we're
operations
near,
is here.
okay.
Find them
Yeah.
and capture
As
them.
long as I'm prepared to do what I'm going to do. Yeah. So that's what I'm doing. Let me take a break. You on Warframe, sir?
I am.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Let's see here. I'm doing okay. I just painted
Mission
my
complete.
characters
The
at
captain
Kit
has
Bash.
been escorted
Oh,
to the
is that
extraction point.
Iron Father
Well
that you
done.
had posted up? Let's see. Typical Tilly. Yo, I'm in an ad at the moment. Okay, now I can hear you. What are you working on, dude? Kuva Ephemeras, as well as getting this shotgun to 40. So yeah, Kuva Ephemeras.
Question, Scare.
Yeah, what's up?
You've had the board shotgun before, haven't you?
Correct.
How is it?
I don't like
Is
shotguns,
it better
so
than the strong?
You have been nominated.
Is it better than the strong?
In her fortress.
I will say that
Oh, accuracy. Okay, I'm reading it. I don't know where I got the blue. Okay. Ooh, where did I get the blueprint? I think I defeated a Spectre to get this blueprint.
the blueprint it comes off specific missions. It's a fairly common drop. Like you're gonna end up with quite a few of them over time.
Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
As far as preferences go, I would say hold on to both for minimum for mastery. I know
Yeah.
that they are both you can easily access them later if you end up wanting them back if you need to get rid of them for any reason. I know where they excel is when you can start putting incarns on them, but you won't be able to do that until you unlock Steel Path Deviri.
You are
But when you can start doing that, that's when they really become weapons of note.
Gotcha. Use your degree. Oh, I kept hearing that. I was just telling Bear and Tilly that I woke up from a dream, hearing the very after watching the video. Said, man, you serious? I must need to take a break. Let me get off one. I'm good. Wait. Ooh.
Hey, Sour Phoenix. What are you up to?
Phoenix? How's it going, Phoenix? Let me see.
Not too bad. I've done with the Warframe for a little bit, not very long now. Gonna do
See,
some
but-
of my daily faction stuff. Probably do something. I don't know yet.
Let's see. Butler says the Iron Father and Apothecary I posted, having so much fun kit bashing that I'm definitely going to be doing it with all my characters for my armory. I started to do that. Shit. What is the name of the... Actually, Butler, I'm glad you're here. So, there's a couple things I want to talk to you about. First, what is the name of the... It's the special Imperial Guard unit that is like ODST troopers, like orbital dropship troopers. What are they fucking called?
Elysium Drop Troopers.
I can wait for
Is that Elysium drop troopers? Is that what they're called?
Now they're literally the jump troopers of the Imperial Guard. The other big ODS type troops are the Havocan Stormtroopers, but those are super elite.
Okay.
Those are the old names. I don't know what the new names are now.
Okay, so they're the ones with the red berets.
primate ancestors attempted to fell the moon by hurling
Correct.
stone.
Yes, if I remember right. Those are the
Okay.
Stormtrooper guys. Okay. Those are the Cassicans. The old Cadian Stormtroopers.
The
Upback Troopers are the
Tempest. I can't pronounce that fucking word. Butler, what are you doing to me? You know I can't pronounce that word.
The Tempest Scions is what you're referring to.
Sector is under
That's not what he wrote.
resistance crushed. Troops begin optimizing the local
I can't pronounce the
workforce.
word that he wrote. Damn it.
Oh, Tempestus Scions.
Tempestus, thank you. Yes, Tempestus.
I had to
Butler!
think about that for a minute.
Alright, I'll join this VC. It's Tempestus.
It's Tempestus,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
those
Tempestus.
dudes. So kit pash those with the red berets on fucking Primaris Marines. That was a thing that I actually almost dedicated myself to until I realized how expensive that endeavor was going to be just for the heads.
Nope. They're not
Now,
a cheap mod.
Hey, do you remember the War in Heaven from 40K?
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember the name of the guy that represented the Catan that convinced the Catan to sign
The
up with them.
Deceiver?
Yeah, do you remember his actual name? Not his translated. It was Orican.
Now wait, hold on a minute.
Yep. You see
Wait,
where I'm
hold
going
on.
with this. You see where I'm going with this?
This is some fishy garbage right here.
Orican turned people into robots that fought for them, who then betrayed them and turned on them and wiped them out. Where have I heard this story before?
Who would have thunk it? But yeah, I did up these 2 kit bashes, and I've been enjoying doing these more ever since.
Nice. Yeah, I did one with the Tempestus Scion. I have it around here somewhere. On
Yeah, I think both of these characters, they're based off one kit, but I took parts from like probably 8 different kits for each model.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Like the Iron Father did, his hand, like his bolters he's got in hand are from Inceptor drop troopers. The guns that are on his shoulders are from a Spartan tank that was meant to have like that as a mounted gun. And those are attached to pieces that are from a Tech Marine. And then his body is the new Iron Hands Terminator guy. And then the claw on the back is of a Warpsmith, of a Chaos Warpsmith.
Nice.
Yeah, I literally just went through all my bits and pieces and was just like, what the hell can I make? Because I bought both Canic boards that were at the store. And then I combined both of them into characters. So...
Very nice, very nice.
Because to get like the official Apothecary Biologist I need, it's in a combo pack that's like $200, and I only want the one model.
Can't you get someone to go in like on a trade with you, and then you just get the portion of it like you did with the Leviathan box kit?
Not really, because it's also not a. It's 7 models, like 7 character models for $200. I'm not paying for that.
Is it a command element?
It's 5 veterans, a Judicer, and the Apothecary Biologist. Like it's literally 7 space. That's it.
That's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, and it's just like I'm not paying that for that. I'll just kit bash my own one. And it was just like these were the 2 actually the 2 first ever actual kit bashes I did. I've done posing and all that sort of thing for other models and changing all that and telling stories on them. But this was just I'm going to make something entirely new. So, yeah. It was very fun though. Oh yeah, then on the Iron Father as well, his cloak that's what is it, around his waist, and the cord that's around his chest are from a Saturnine Terminator 30K box. Like a Horus Heresy box.
Nice.
So again, there was just here's all these cool pieces I have that I didn't use for anything else. Slap them all together.
Successful mission. Find extraction.
And then there's a new Battle Force box coming out for Space Marines in December. That it has it's got 2 dreadnoughts and then some Hellblasters, some veterans, and a few characters that I'm basically just gonna buy because 1, I want the 2 dreadnoughts, and then I'm going to kit bash all of the models into characters.
Well, and you picked a good chapter to do that with because they don't have a lot of named characters.
Nope, we literally have 2 now, and one of them I can't run. My stipulation with my Iron Hands army is T6 and above. So the new hero we just got is a Terminator hero. I can't run Terminators because they're T5.
Does its abilities at least bring him up to performance par with T6s?
By himself, he's eh. he's better for like what he does isn't bad if you're trying to do like the whole Terminator thing. But for what my army does, I don't want it.
Okay. Let's see here. Skynet has entered the chat. How would you feel about DE adding a new set of liches that are for sentient weapons? Ooh.
That's probably gonna happen.
That'd be kind of cool. Let's see. Fatal says Homie is missing the obvious solution of combining 3D printing with kit bashing.
I don't have a 3D printer. That's my problem.
Oh, okay. Valid. Glad I got my circuit out of the way early. Oh, yeah, that's right. We just had the weekly reset. When are you coming back to gaming?
Is that for me or?
Yeah, you're the only one not gaming with the community, asshole. Everyone else is gaming with us.
What? Why are you yelling at me? What did I do wrong?
You haven't gamed with us in like 2 fucking weeks.
Well, yeah, because I've been going out of the house more. I've been doing more stuff. I've been doing a lot of painting.
Listen. Touching grass is overrated, okay?
There's not even grass. There's snow.
Hey.
Snow. I don't know what the hell you were doing. I don't know. Grass
Sorry
maybe.
that I'm having a social life.
Social life? That's overrated, man.
Yeah, man.
But no, I've been going out more and doing that sort of thing. I've been trying to do more D&D stuff. I've been joining more Warhammer things as well. So.
Oh, nice. Fatal says I just hijacked my homie's 3D printer. See, there you go. Do you have a homie with a 3D printer? You should hijack his.
Not one that wouldn't beat the shit out of me and could do it.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah. I do want to get one, but it's like where I am currently, it's just not great to also have a 3D printer. Like I just don't have the space for it.
Ah, that's valid.
Once I get like my own place and stuff, I'd love to get a 3D printer. But for now, I've also just again been super enjoying kit bashing. Like one project that I'm thinking of starting, and now that this has like basically been the practice for it, was I got a bunch of chaos stuff from a friend, or I'm getting a bunch, and there's a Battle Force box of Grey Knights. So what I want to do is do like corrupted Grey Knights.
That's not possible.
That would be interesting.
Well, no. So what I mean is like not evil ones. What I mean is like if a Grey Knight basically spent so much time in the warp and was infected with something,
That's all we
and
have
his
time
body
for.
basically started to not look proper.
That's not possible.
But
That's not possible.
again, hypothetical.
It's not possible. They literally have the Emperor's gene seed in them. Not
and too damn
possible.
bad.
There's literally one of them running around in the warp just terrorizing fucking demons because he's bored.
Yeah.
And there's
It's-
one that carries a demon sword running around trying to kill
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, well, it whispers
Yeah.
in its ear all the time. Like, genuinely not possible.
Well, too damn bad. I'm kicking the door down, and I'm doing it anyway.
Man, next thing you know, he's gonna be advocating for female Adeptus Custodes and female
Hey,
Space
whoa.
Marines.
Look, man, I don't understand that argument for people. I'm gonna be entirely honest.
Okay, I can explain it to you in an actual way. So,
Again,
go ahead.
I understand why the internet is doing it, but it's very funny how yes, we want this representation for females. It's like, what are you talking about? Females already have a very good representation in 40K.
No shit,
Yeah,
man.
well-
Like, they are way more badass than the men.
Well, it's
Yeah,
my friend put it into a very good thing. It's like, yes, you want your representation in a game to be a basically souped up child who is basically brainwashed to be a super soldier. That's what you want your representation to be. But again, you have Sororitas, you have the Assassins, you have the Cadians, you have
Sisters of
Inquisitors.
Silence.
Sisters of Silence. Like, there's so much representation for them, and they're look. I'm just gonna say it. The reason why you don't see the females in that is because they're too busy getting shit done.
Yes, for the space. Well, yes, kind of. Yes.
Well, I'm saying like for like again like who are like
Like
the most
there's
known,
a
like, female
there's an
characters.
actual logical reason why there shouldn't be females in space in Adeptus Custodes, right? Because they are the sons of the noble families. Women can procreate. Multiple women can procreate to continue noble bloodlines, which is important to nobles. In a feudal society, which is what he unified, which was a feudal society, that would still be important to them to maintain those. You can take hold of the men and maintain those bloodlines still. The other thing is that by taking the men are the ones that are ambitious and aggressive and have claims within nobility. So as long as you're taking the men and you're making them into these elevated special positions of these Adeptus Custodes, the personal guard to the Emperor, you've eliminated your closest threat to your power. So, like, there's actual logical reasons why it's men and not women. But again, then you have the other issue of, like, tell me someone who's more badass than... What was that sister's name? Sister of Silence that Karn killed. You know who I'm talking about.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. I don't remember her name.
That bitch was bad, man.
Yeah, like again, there's not. It's the fact that like people are like, oh well, they're not the poster child, or it's like not the poster female, and it's just like, yeah, because the poster child is an actual child who was like basically had a bunch of organs shoved into them. Maybe it worked. Maybe they died. Who knows?
And is literally just a body to throw into a meat grinder. They have no consequence.
Like it is, I don't know if that's what you want your representation to be. But, you know, go off, Queen.
Yeah, actually, what's his name? Pointus, I think his name is. He actually did a whole, like, logistics breakdown of everything. The dude also solved what happened to Primarchs 2 and 11, by the way.
Oh, yeah. There's been enough that's been alluded to it that we pretty much know. Like, hell, they've been mentioned in books. Like, we know.
One of them is still alive.
Nope, they're not.
Well, they're dead.
Yeah, they're dead.
Yeah.
They're dead.
One was in the dungeon on Durham. Just got released.
No, they're dead.
Hey, Scare.
But there's a book called... Yeah, what's up?
The Alpha Shadow. They may both sleep. Something.
Many
Probably.
things have been taken from us.
Oh, that's fine.
It's true.
It's
But
not a channel for
Okay.
streaming, and that's why I have
There
multiple
ain't
channels
none
over there.
so bold as
in
people
case
with
that
guns
happens.
to loot.
I just went to check on him to see if he would answer, but no answer. So I said, okay, maybe he fell asleep.
Maybe. He also walks away from the microphone quite a bit.
But yeah, again, when I get that Chaos and Grey Knight stuff, it was just a hypothetical, like, kit bash that it would be fun to do.
But it's not possible.
Meh. Look, they haven't cared about their lore in forever.
That's fair. Yeah, so, no, the Emperor's the Primarchs 2 and 11 is... They were wiped out in a previous war. On purpose, with intent. The Forgotten and the Lost, I think is what they're referred to as.
And that is fitting.
Yeah. Now, there's a book, it's a short story, called The Board is Set. And it's like a psychic chess game that Malkador and the Emperor play together. And it's the Horacy that they're playing out. And it keeps showing how the Emperor and him have played this game a million times, and he's been looking for a way to avoid the heresy's outcome. And in it, there's a point where Ferrus Manus's piece gets its head cut off. And the Emperor picks that up and looks at it and goes, I may have to fix that sometime soon. And then he puts that back in the box.
Nah, don't bring him back.
He already said it would. It's written in canon. It's
No.
the board is set is the name of the story that it's in.
I will kill my Primarch. I do not care.
So if anything is coming back, it's Ferris because they stated that.
Well, right now, the two that are the three most likely ones to show up, at least next, is Lehman Rust, Vulcan, or Jack Dyke.
Lehman Russ ain't showing up. He'll be the last one.
Well, it's those. They've been pretty much alluding to it, basically. So.
Yeah, he'll.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I didn't catch what he said. Silver. Silver.
Yes, hold on, guys.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear what you said.
What I've said was Vulcan has been running around for thousands of years. Hiding.
Isn't he in the warp right now, chasing down, beating down, what are they called? Eldar right now? Drukhari, yes.
That would be called.
Yeah, Jack Khan is.
He's beating down the regular Eldar, isn't he?
No, he. Last time they saw him, he jumped into a webway chasing the Drukhari.
So then so which one is it that's chasing down the regular Eldar? Because there's one of them that's doing that too. I know Korvax is harassing Logar.
Yeah, Korvax is being probably the coolest Primarch that's still alive.
And possibly a demon Primarch bird that's still loyal?
Oh no,
Maybe?
it's not. It is not maybe, it's confirmed.
The enemy is broken.
Boy
Well
is a
done.
loyal,
Objective
like,
extraction.
demon bird for the loyalist side.
Yeah, we'll see if they come out with a model for him, though. Because I think the Inquisition's going to have some shit to say about that, and I think that Lion may have some sort of shit to say about that.
Oh, 100%. Like, if he ever shows up, it's like, you don't look right, sir. At all.
Yeah, good luck convincing the Lion that it's going to be allowed to live.
Good luck with that.
What about Gilliman? He'll probably whack the shit out of him as well.
Gilliman is tolerating the fucking
Inquisition. Or not
yeah, the
Inquisition,
the ecclesiarchy. The ecclesiarchy. He's tolerating the ecclesiarchy right now that have full-on fucking demons being summoned by the Emperor, and he's just going, ah, yes, a new thing I have to just accept.
Well, no, he's not accepting it. It's a necessity he has to deal with.
He's a fucking Primarch that could literally just break off Ultramar and be fine if he wanted to. He is choosing to accept
That's what
it.
I'm saying. He's big baby right now.
He is choosing. He could absolutely just take Ultramar and walk away. Who's gonna stop him? Humans?
They fuck.
It's what, like every 2 out of every 3 Marines alive is related to him and has his gene seed? Like, they're not going against Dad.
See, this is why I play Iron Hand, so I don't get all this dumbass politics. We'll govern ourselves. We don't care. Fuck off.
And it wouldn't be the first time he's done it. Empire Secundus, right? Like, he's done it once before and everyone was cool with it. He can do it again and be just fine with it. He chooses to tolerate that shit.
My little adversary.
He sees a need for it at the moment. Oh, also,
Well-
Titus is now captain of the second company.
Yeah, he's captain now.
Oh, they promoted him finally after 400 years of fucking service.
Well, he was captain, and then he went back down, and then he went back up.
He was the captain of the second company.
He was,
When he
yep,
got
and
Got
then
demoted.
yeah.
Hey, in the 20.
You see, my problem is I don't care about Mr. Blueberry.
Let's see. Fatal says my first kit bash was combining Space Marines with some Tyranid body parts to make them an infested Terran. Lore means nothing.
No, that's an actual thing.
Witness. My control expands
There
to
is
a new sector.
there is a Space Marine chapter that is corrupted down to its core,
To surrender or
that they don't know how to get rid of.
we shall.
Which chapter is that?
Yeah, there's
It's the guys who are orange and black, like the not red scorpions. There's a certain subchapter that a gene stealer cult got onto their homeworld,
You are here to
infested
find
their
our
gene
target
seed,
and bring them to the extraction
and so
point.
now
Happy
they're
hunting.
trying to fight off the gene stealer cult that's in it, while trying to basically have a race against the clock of when this like infestation takes place into them.
And does the rest of the Imperium know about this shit?
Yeah, why do you think they're not allowed off their homeworld?
And but they're allowed to continue to exist as like the
Target
curiosity.
located.
Why wasn't
Bring
they
them in.
just exterminate us?
Because that planet has a vast amount of
We cannot
resources
let our
that wiping the
target know
planet
we're
would be
here.
terrible.
Track them down quickly.
As well as it has many, like, good... It, basically, the planet
Heads up.
itself
A
is
Grenier
good, it's
assault
just
team
what's
is headed your
there.
way.
So, the people that are infested there are tasked with basically wiping out the problem that they had and didn't notice.
Ah,
So it's like, hey, you are basically, like, they'll get some resources now and then, but they're basically just like, you now have to fight this and solve this problem.
Success. The captive is safely in
I'm
our
surprised the
Congratulations,
Imperium's
Terra.
allowing it still. I just figured glass and call it a day. That's kind of their MO.
Yeah, but again, the planet is still very much good. Like, it's a vast amount of resources.
And then
it's
just
nowhere-
bring the Minotaurs in to clean house and call it a day with them? Or the Death Watch, who specializes
Oh, no,
in
no, no.
Stay
Xenos?
focused. There's a
no,
heavy
no,
unit
just send in the
approaching.
space sharks. That'll solve all the problems.
Space Sharks don't
so-
come in towards home recruiting worlds, and they have a blood type that would corrupt their gene seed pool.
The problem with this is it's not a planet that is on, like, is near the core systems. So it's pretty much out of the way, as well as, like, this is a gene stealer cult that got to manifest for, like, a century. So this is, like, deep corruption. So trying to send it there to do so, one, is not... Basically, you are sending more resources to somewhere else that is incredibly out of the way. So it's like, hey, we could send the Minotaurs here, but now they're, like, quite far from Terra, and they're basically just doing this job, and they don't know how long it will take. Because of how long that corruption has been able to lie and wait.
It's just so wild that they would allow that to exist still. Like, and not just wipe everything out wholesale just to be safe. Bring someone in to take over. Because they've clearly failed in their duties.
Let me see if I can find the specific.
Curious, what helmet do you have in Hydroid? Hard to see the symbol on HUD. Oh, it's Volt Shock. I have Volt Shock on him.
Okay, so here's the specifics, by the way. Okay, so they have... Okay, the story has finished. So, this
Okay.
is in a book, so spoilers, fair warning. So these are the size of the Emperor.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
know
their
them.
recruiting word of Sotha was corrupted by gene stealers among the general populace. Then, some of the serfs and auxiliaries of the chapter recruited ended up being gene stealer cultists. Eventually, the chapter gene seed was tainted and the members individually corrupted. By the time the Tyranid invasion of Sotha consumed the planet and scattered the surviving Marines, every living scythe was tainted by the gene stealer corruption. But the remaining Marines could use psychic dampeners built into their armor to resist the influence of the Hive Mind. Although the dampeners have their limits, the sides remain loyal to the Imperium.
Stay
They also
focused.
kept knowledge
There's a
about the
heavy
chapter's
unit
corruption a
approaching.
secret from the rest of the Imperium for obvious reasons. They also refused to replenish their numbers due to the corrupted gene seed guaranteeing tainted Marines. They eventually dwindled down to about a dozen survivors by the time they returned to Sotha. In the end, every surviving firstborn scythe tainted by it was killed out, taking out the patriarch behind the chapter's subversion, and their tainted gene seed was destroyed. The chapter is now populated by exclusively Primaris reinforcements created from untainted Martian gene seed stocks. So they literally got corrupted down to their last man, and we're basically just, we can't get more of you. You now have to basically figure this out.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
So,
Ha, ha.
yeah, they had psychic dampeners to stop them from going to the hive mind. The dozen survivors that they, like Space Marines they have, eventually got back to their homeworld, killed off the Patriarch, and destroyed their gene seed, and now their chapter has been reborn, but with like brand new Primaris Marines.
Okay.
But that is like a great example of like, hey, this is a thing that has happened. Like, so yeah, it wasn't great.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
I think
Must
that if they
defend
should
our
be,
women
if they were
until
allowed to
reinforcements
exist and
arrive.
maintain the chapter colors, then the Celestial Lion should be brought back.
Problem.
I wonder if Gilman's ever gonna find out about that shit. Wonder how he'll feel about it. Oh, do we have any prospects on when Lion and Gilliman are gonna meet up?
No.
Do we know if Lion's gonna be taking over the Dark Imperium that's cut off from the main body?
That's a great question. We have no idea.
Is Gaz gonna be able to fuck up Angron yet?
Oh, so I have some interesting tidbit news, by the way.
Okay, send it.
Grey Knights apparently are not entirely resistant, and apparently that's been a more recent thing.
They've been fucking them up left and right because they also said that their little secret thing that only the chapter master can ever access is supposed to be orders to kill the Emperor if he ever gets off the Golden Throne. It's like that. No, that's stupid.
It's like, what? Yeah. No, it's just like I was like curious, like, has this ever been a thing? And apparently, especially more recent, it's become more of a thing. Like they've alluded to it and hinted at it, and it's like shown like tidbits of it. There's even a controversial story about one too. So.
I don't like that. Again, it's the whole, they're the Emperor's gene seed. They're not just some, like, random fucking Primarch corruptible gene seed. They're the goddamn Emperor's gene seed directly.
Yeah. Well, again, like, the one that I want to do is I want to have them look physically corrupted. But again, Grey Knights are so, like, stout of mind that it's basically, it plays off the idea of, like, I mean, this is a trope in many shows, movies, whatever, of someone forcibly getting a gift and then using that gift to kill the person that gave them the gift. And that's what I want to do with that, is like I want them to be like, we have been given the quote-unquote gift of chaos, as it's called. We will now use this gift to kill chaos.
Have you played Dragon Age 2?
No.
Damn, there's a DLC that's an interesting theory, or interesting idea that you kind of reminded me of.
But that's what I mean by, like, quote-unquote corrupted Grey Knights. I don't mean, like, Grey Knights that fell to chaos. Like, I feel like a Grey Knight would kill himself before he let that happen.
Their bodies being able to, if they can withstand the Emperor's gene seed, because gene seed rejection is another one of the causes of death during the creation of a Space Marine. If they can withstand the Emperor's gene seed, wouldn't that mean that their body's more resilient than even that which makes Space Marines?
They are more resilient, and again, it's why they are, like, the backbone of it. But they, again, as they've been showing that there is hints at this becoming a thing. So, which again, not it's cool because one, it supports what I want to do, but two, that also means someone is going to write about this, and I don't like the... There are some authors that don't do a very good job of representing the possibility of something happening, and go a little too overboard. Again, mine is a, like, what-if thing. It's like, this is not canon whatsoever. I just wanted to do some fun, like... I wanted to do a fun kit bash and be like, hey, I just want to try something. I am nowhere stating that this is, like, canon or anything like that, but the fact that someone may potentially make that canon is kind of eh.
Pixie says, hi, I was saying Eddie because of the actor Eddie Furlong. Oh, okay. They're not really, but I've compared them. I should have said, turns out I was saying Eddie because... Yep. And she says, hi, Butler. And you respond. Okay, cool.
Better. But yeah, it, like, more of the... It's that sort of thing of, like, it's a very fine line if they want to introduce that. Mine is just a what-if scenario. I don't plan for it to be canon. Or even try and say it is.
And we're out.
I just looked at the Grey Knight models, noticed we had a lot at my local store, and was like, Grey Knight seems super cool, but I don't like how tiny their models are.
As ready as you will ever be.
That's my problem with them.
Yeah, a lot of the old armies need model updates. Of course, you know, Games Workshop first needs to, you know, stop being evil corporate greedy fucks and, you know, start caring about their product quality again. That would be nice.
The problem with, like, armies getting an update is no one buys those armies because they're not updated, and GW doesn't update them because no one buys them.
Yep.
So it's like this vicious cycle of, like, well...
Yep. Feeds into itself.
Yep. Which is, again, why this kit bashing was, one, I wanted to do it, but two, a good practice for the more bigger scale one that I want to do.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing.
But I don't know. I think it'll be a fun kit bash.
Stick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
As well as I want to get slightly into Tau, because I had a very funny idea from a video I saw of someone doing Tau but changing the mechs to be like part of your favorite game, and I kind of just want to get a bunch of mechs and redo them as Titanfall mechs. And just be like, yeah, no, this is we're not here for the greater good, we're here for the frontier. Get on.
The Piranha is classified as a pistol, correct?
That's a great question. Depends. Does it have access to blunderbuss or not?
It has pistol mods.
Then it's probably classified as a pistol.
Okay. Let's see if this works.
I will say, I think you would support my Grey Knights kit bash more than what my friend is doing currently.
Why? Why do you say that?
So he's doing Iron Hands, but he's doing an all-female one called the Iron Maidens.
Interesting.
He gave some very big to his obliterators.
Attempting to clear this forest by poisoning the soil.
Yeah, no, I would definitely be way more in support of the corrupted Grey Knights. They make more sense.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint.
I've looked at
their
his
exact
stuff and I'm just like, I really like playing games with you. This feels like tech heresy in real life.
Yeah.
Like, it's like I know you have a 3D printer. Maybe you had too much power.
Hmm.
Yeah, I. Don't worry. Everyone who fights that army feels the same way. It's just like, again, he again was doing a kind of what if scenario, and it was just like, I don't know how to feel about this.
Okay. First, welcome in, Bear. Welcome in, Rong Chen. Okay. Sorry, I'm really into this conversation, everybody who's in the chat and everyone watching. So, kind of hyper fixated on it. Give me a moment. Okay, so let me explain this concept to you. Are you familiar with anything of the Dragon Age original trilogy?
I know of them, and I've like seen things.
Do you know about the the Grey Wardens?
Not like the lore and everything, but I do like
The Queen's
know they are a thing.
death will not end me.
Okay, so hold on a second. I'm being tossed around.
A pedestrian maneuver.
So they are the ones who stand before humanity, dwarves, elves, all living things, and the darkspawn. And how they do that is they drink darkspawn blood and their whatever the corrupted god is that's leading their blight. And they drink that, and what they get to do is they become immune to darkspawn taint if it doesn't kill them in the process. But they can hear the darkspawn's thoughts and whispers because it's kind of like this big giant hive mind thing.
Okay.
So they can sense when they're near. They can't be ambushed by them. They're immune to their taint.
Yeah.
But the thing is that at a certain point, the darkspawn corruption starts destroying their body and addling their mind, and then they become overwhelmed by whatever the old god is that the darkspawn are actively seeking to revive in that time.
Yeah.
And to prevent themselves from becoming a problem, when they feel that time coming, it's called the calling, they go down into the deep roads in the mines and fight darkspawn until they're killed. And that's how they end their lives. In Dragon Age 2, there was a DLC that you got to play where you go to a prison. And it's an ancient Grey Warden prison. And you find the warden of the prison is still alive, but his body's all like twisted and corrupted, and his fucking hair is patchy everywhere, and he's addled in the head, but he is still like loyal to his duty and appearance and everything that he's saying. But he's clearly talking like a crazy person.
Yeah.
And then there's another set of Grey Wardens that show up, and they're perfectly fine and normal, and they're like, yes, he's fucking insane. The Darkspawn have corrupted his mind to the point where he is no longer doing his duty, and he needs to be put down, and he's a threat. And he's trying to stop them and convince you to help him, because they're trying to release a prisoner of this long, and this prison is a very clearly long abandoned prison. Long ago abandoned prison. And they're wanting to release this prisoner, from what they're telling you, to take him into custody and transport him somewhere else. And he's like, that can't happen.
Yeah.
When I was thinking, you were saying the Grey Knights corrupted, I was thinking like, where like they are still fit for their duty, but like they can't wear their armor, or like part of their armor's fused with them. Like they are physically like almost twisted and disabled almost. Like they're not nearly as efficient as a regular marine or anything, but their willpower and their sense of duty is still there, and their magic is still intact.
Yeah, it's like the fact, like, again, when Chaos gives you like their quote-unquote gift, like look at like any kind of possessed or anything like that. It's that kind of thing of like pretty much what you're talking about. Like physically, they are like they do not look right. Like they look like Chaos Space Marines almost. Like the fact of like they are here is like, oh, this is an omen of death, but they are so sound of mind and so
But-
resilient in their duties.
When you say they look like Chaos Space Marines, which Chaos Space Marines? Because, like, are they looking like Black Legion with spikes and skulls everywhere? Are they looking like Nurgle with their intestines hanging out and shit?
No,
You
no,
know?
no. It's more just like,
We are going to destroy
What
the
is it?
injector by operating it at a dangerously high
it's not
velocity.
like the full
Keep the
spike
Grineer at
thing.
bay until it
Think of
melts
it like a
down.
medium between like Black Legion and
Like a Hellbrute, essentially, but Space Marine version?
kinda, yeah. Like it's not a full corruption, nor is it like the whole intestines and all that kind of stuff hanging out. Like it's
The first time that Fenrir was actually sieged by a shard of Magnus, do you remember that? Where, like, the entirety of the leadership of the Space Wolves was wiped out?
yes.
Okay. Is it like the Space Wolf chapter that they ended up having, that the chapter master ended up having to fight, the one that was all twisted from the warp?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Like it's like, hey, we came in contact with this, and it has done a number on us, but we still basically the whole shtick of it is they can't go back to, like, for obvious reasons, because they'll just die.
Actually, there's a way you can tie it in. I just realized it. Canonically, you can tie that in and
Just
actually make it
destroyed a
work.
massive batch of Grineer
Yeah.
toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
Pharos, the Fate Weaver, the two-headed bird of Zinch.
Oh yeah, Zinch, yeah.
He convinced the that Thousand Sun sorcerer to use all of his magic power to change a single thing in Magnus's book. The entirety of the Imperium uses Magnus's book as its basis for warp knowledge. So if they use the wrong thing, they would be twisted into a Zinchian-like creature. Because
be cool, yeah.
they never stated what the one thing in Magnus's book that was changed, what it was, or what the effect is.
Oh, yeah, that could be a good way to do it.
Yeah, that's an unknown, and you can use a canon event to back it.
Hell yeah! All right, I will probably take that and do that then.
Because then it's a Zinch-inspired thing. And then that
Yeah.
even gives you a clear direction on what type of mutations you could go with.
Yeah. Again, it was just like this idea of like, again, it's been a thing in tropes in movies of like being forcibly given this gift of like, for example, like someone being given the gift of vampirism. It's like, oh, you are now a vampire. You are now one of us. And it's like, great, I'm going to use that to kill you.
Another job well executed.
Like Blade. But I just like that idea of like, imagine just like an entire, just like, not like an entire company, but like a group of Grey Knights who have like, shit has hit the fan and we are no longer caring about our survival because there's no home to go back to. Because again, like, they're corrupted. If they go back, they're gonna die. Like, that's the inevitable, and they know that. So it'd just be like, hey, we're gonna push as hard as we can, as fast as we can, and do as much damage as possible while we're in the loop.
Someone in Cetus must have answers.
I mean, that'd be kind of cool.
Come on, sweet thing.
Maybe
Yeah,
they're
again,
looking for... What if they linked up with the chapter master that's in there?
Yeah, again, like, they're trying to find a way to cure themselves, but it's just like, right now, there's no knowledge of one, so it's just like,
Apply what you have learned.
if they become far too corrupted, great, then they have to, then the rest of their allies have to end them all. Because it's just like, our duty is first, that's what matters. And it's like, we might as well use this opportunity to use this
Coming up
potential
next.
gift that the Chaos Gods believe it to be. And we are now going to use this to just break shit. That's all we're gonna do. Like, for example, like I want to do a kit bash of like a gray, what is it, like the Gray Knight in the knight armor, like the big kind of suit. But I want to have him like kind of like fused into it, like kind of like how a Hellbird is, but it's just like he is one with the machine now.
I guess we talked too much.
Meh.
Silver
talking about-
Phoenix,
Service journeys, my
Silver
son.
Phoenix, Bear, and
Marry him.
Rongchen all left.
Yeah, we're talking about cool shit. Who cares?
See, Dead by Bears. I wish I got into Warhammer. I didn't know anyone that was into it and play with friends. My friend group did Magic the Gathering. Plus, I paint worse than a first grader after a candy binge. I honestly got into the books before I got into the tabletop. I didn't get into tabletop until after I was out of the army.
Crime has not been
Yeah. I was interested in the tabletop since like 8th, and I watched 8 and 9 edition, and then 10th edition was here, and I got out of Magic probably like a year ago and got into 10th edition with a bunch of people. So, and I'm just like, this was a great decision.
dictating terms to relevant personages in mining, personnel, and security. This sector.
But yeah,
has
when
a
I do those
new
kit
master.
bashes, I'll send you some pictures of how it turns out.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. I
Yeah.
like looking at that stuff.
But yeah, I got a bunch of like chaos stuff off someone for like pretty cheap. So
I have a chaos model I gotta go look at. As a matter of fact, let me go grab it real quick. Because I don't
just
know
had
what
a
it
bet.
is. What's that?
Could you take a picture of it and send it to me? Because it is 11 p.m. for me, and I have to be up in like 6 hours for work. So I gotta go
We
to sleep.
received intel
Yeah,
that
yeah,
somebody
yeah.
vital to enemy operations
yeah,
is
send me
here.
a picture of it,
Find
though.
them and capture
Okay.
them.
All right, man. You have a good night. Have a good stream.
Yep. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Bye.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
All right, I'm back. Well, everybody left?
Yeah,
Target
everyone
located.
left while Butler and I was talking. Hey,
Mr.
Tilly.
Tilly.
Mission complete. The
I was
captain
just
has
coming
been
to say
escorted to the
hey because I
extraction
was
point.
watching the
Well
stream
done.
and everybody left, even though I'm about to get off myself.
Alright, well, thank you for stopping
got
in.
to
I
head to
appreciate
bed,
it.
too. I'm just messing with my Corvax build.
Thanks. Are you keeping him intact?
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
His kit. Are you keeping his kit intact, or are you gonna put a helmet on him?
I helmet out is number 4.
I did too.
I put
What did
on
you put on?
Smite
Oh.
from Oberon to quickly get rid of Overguard
Stay focused.
on
There's a heavy
Eximus,
unit
because he
approaching.
doesn't really struggle anywhere else that I can see.
Healing.
That was
I put desecration on him.
See, I thought about healing. Thought about healing. I haven't figured out. So I'm going to do.
And
See, I
by
was
the
thinking
way,
about putting Garuda's healing ability.
yeah, I'm not satisfied with desecration. I'm still looking for another one, but healing is his weak point.
Yeah, I'm. He's about to be at 30 again. I'm gonna really quick run something and get him to 30. Said I wasn't gonna play much anymore, but let me do like. I really
The
wanted
path
to
to
build right.
greatness is walked one step at a time.
Yeah, his one weak point that I ran into in the higher levels was like when you were running against like Steel Path Eximus or high level Eximus. If his health got damaged too many times by like a leech or a toxin, like he wasn't recovering from that. He was going to go down, and it was just a matter of when. So
I'm gonna attempt to try energy tanking on him
Okay.
I'll be back, gentlemen.
Because of the like how much energy you can have with him. So as a baseline, I started with Max's build. But I've already stepped pretty far away from it. But it at least gave me a good baseline. But yeah, so basically the idea is have 900 energy and then use quick thinking.
Okay.
I don't know exactly how. I haven't gotten all my forma in it yet, so I think I'm only 2 forma in, so we'll see how it turns out. And then I'm assuming, have you tried orange shards yet in him? Archon shards?
No, not yet. I'm trying to... So when I come up with a build, the abilities are a secondary aspect as far as, like, they're there to complement my weapons. And the reason for that is because of I ran a nightmare mission where it was an energy drain, and it didn't matter who I was with or what we had, we could not fucking get enough energy built up to actually use abilities. And that taught me a very important moment of, like, okay, I need to be able to hold my own and do everything without the abilities. The abilities need to be able to make my life easier when I can use them, but they need to be able to hold their own without it.
Right. I can't even go in that door. Oh, look, there's a night wave for killing enemies with radiation.
Yeah. You said quick thinking, huh? I mean, you still have the problem, like, even if it stops lethal damage, you're not getting health back. So you're still going to die.
Yeah, I'm with you there. But I think the idea is, like, in hopes you would start getting some health orbs. Maybe an Archon shard or 2 for effectiveness on health orbs.
Ooh,
also, the
reminds me.
Equilibrium purple shard. Should help enough. If not, I'll have to replace. I'll probably use Bloodletting from Garuda helmet, which is the one where you, like, put a spike in the enemy and when you're near it you gain health. Might try that instead of the smite. The smite was kind of just like a willy-nilly, like, hey, I'm struggling to kill Overguard.
I know what he's missing. Arcane Universal Fallout.
Oh, who?
Arcane Universal Fallout. Go check your arcanes.
What does that do?
Each radiation status effect inflicted on enemies by abilities gives a 6% chance to drop a universal orb on enemy death.
Ooh, that is good. I don't know if I can spare the arcane though. I think I might have to rely on a helmet. I will look into that though.
That's a universal orb. So it's doing both healing and energy.
Right. But see, one purple shard kind of does that too.
Do they add?
Purple
Are they additive to each other? Or are they multiplicative of each other?
No, it definitely would be faster with the arcane. There's no doubt. I will definitely probably, like, screenshot that after this match and keep it in mind for the build.
Who's it gonna be?
But I really might not need too much healing. We'll have to see once I get this totally done if it works.
I said I wasn't having.
We'll be back to the drawing board.
I wasn't having issues until you get up into, like, the Steel Path Eximus and you run into those groups of Eximus and it's just like, fuck, Toxin. Dead instantly. And the Coda Liches.
And see, that was kind of my thought process on the smite thing, was every time I was, like, just tearing through everything, although I haven't done much Steel Path yet with him, but as soon as I run on 1 or 2 Eximus, I was just bullet sponging him and going, okay, I need to If I strip Overguard, it makes everything else kind of trivial.
Are you doing that with the Wrecking Wall?
Well, I mean, the Overguard I'm stripping with. I am doing Wrecking Wall for the thing, but the Overguard I'm using Smite. But yes, I am using Wrecking Wall.
Okay, and you're using the augment for it, where it strips 50%, so you hit him twice and he got 100% armor strip.
System mainframe.
Yeah.
Deliver the payload.
Well, I think I've got enough power strength in it now that
it does it in a single shot.
Yep.
I thought the augment. I thought the augment locks it at 50.
Nope. No, it scales on power strength. Because if you go to the tooltip, once you equip the augment, it tells you the defense reduction as a stat.
Okay, I'll have to go look at mine.
Mine's at 100, and I don't know what my power strength's at right now.
I'll have to go check mine.
It's decent. You're probably not at 50.
Let's see. Uso. Hey, welcome in, Uso. How's it going? Uso says Gloom, Sevagoth. Gloom offers both substantial life steal and powerful enemy slow. Oh.
I thought about that as well, actually. I was thinking about that yesterday, but my thing is I don't have Sevagoth Prime, so I'd be giving up my only Sevagoth, and I've never even leveled him. I've never played with him.
Go get him, Master. I have a Prime for you.
Do what?
Actually, let me finish this. Let me finish this level. I have a Prime for you.
You do that.
Yeah, I do.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals.
I don't know if I want to use it though, because I mean, what if I don't end up using the thing?
Then you have it as an option for something else later down the road if it strikes your fancy.
Let me seriously.
Do you know how many fucking relics and pieces of him I have? He's still active. You can still farm his shit.
That's what I'm saying. I don't even think I'm gonna like him as a frame, so I don't think I'll need the Prime even in general, even if I got rid of the
reactor will have tight
base version.
Yeah, you do. Affinity. Mastery rank. You're welcome.
You're so aggressively nice.
I'm almost through this, I think. And then we'll be able to... I think I gotta just defend this bullshit reactor, maybe?
Hopefully I got enough bonus experience that I can leave this round and be okay. I'm gonna try. If this works though, this is gonna be amazing. Let's see his max rank. Oh, I could left rank. Oh my god. Alright, so what was I using? What am I missing? I need to get the next. Can I get one of those from Right Wave? I can get it from. Maybe I have enough steel. Wait. Oh, yeah. Whew. That's good. Okay.
Alright, let's see. I absolutely love the figures. I'd buy and paint up the Tyranid set, but it's long gone. Yeah, honestly, I couldn't recommend supporting that company until they get their shit straightened on and they start treating their customer base a hell of a lot better. But when they do, their models are great to paint.
I do not have
That's the reactor.
primary arcane,
Expose its
secondary
core
arcane.
and
Oh, wait a
destroy
minute.
it.
Oh, and don't
Doesn't
forget,
have one.
you can use the arcanes on the arc gun as well for your build.
The arc one? What do you
Yeah.
mean?
SKV uses the primary arcanes on his to boost his melee weapons.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so like your arc gun, you can put arcanes on there that boost whatever it is you're trying to do as well.
That's it. Now get out of
But
here.
don't you have to, like, equip your arc gun? I don't think I have that segment thingy to equip it in a map, even if you drop it right away. Could be wrong about that.
He said his is working and he doesn't equip his.
Okay.
He's capable of bringing it out, but he doesn't.
I'm trying to remember what I was missing. It was transient. No, it was blind range. Okay. Or no. It was transient fortitude, and then I was gonna do. So at 227% power strength, Wrecking Wall is 100% damage reduction. The only other thing I need now is an Exilus adapter.
Tithe accepted. You may go.
Alright,
And
let's see
arcane
here. Uza says Gloom is a toggle ability, turn it on and then forget it. Plus, they came out bad because I didn't take my time. I should have. Oh yeah, no, like if you're gonna paint models, you gotta throw on like an audiobook or something, or like a podcast, and just zone out with noise canceling headphones, and then like get a headlamp, and then just sit there and focus, and just like don't let anybody bother you. Like, let everybody around you know, hey, while I'm in this mode, don't fucking bother me unless it's an emergency, and then just zone out and take your time. It's so relaxing. Let's see, Uso says, if you're having energy issues, if you have an arcane battery and increase... He's talking about energy tanking. I'm talking... Yeah, we're having a... Yeah, he's not having problems with energy. He's having... We're trying to figure out how to fine-tune Korvax. More or less. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Can you see the screen, Tilly?
Yes, but let me make it bigger. Hold on. Okay, yes. That is completely different from what I'm doing. Other than the umbrals, those are the only things we have in common.
You see that strength, though?
Yeah. See, I can't fit transient fortitude into my build.
Ah.
I mean, sorry, I'm blind rage is what I'm skipping. I'm sorry. I need to find somebody I can get rid of. Maybe Citrine. She has a shard I can take off. Because I'm kind of over her. Take off Citrine's shard. Okay. Oxides. I did make him look a way that made me happy.
Nice.
All right, so now let me do another duration shard. I need to find, I think I have a Tau Forge Red somewhere. I'll have to take off somebody. Actually, I think I just put one on Zaku. I did. I will take that off of Zaku, the Tau Forged. So I will show you my build, and if it works. If it doesn't work, I'm not admitting it. Because I would love to, like, oh man, I don't know where I want to go yet with the I haven't decided yet what I want to do with the. I'll probably just put sure-footed, maybe, or maybe a little bit more range in the Exilus slot. I just haven't unlocked it yet. I got to figure out where to get an adapter without spending 20 platinum because I don't has none. I would love to get Abral, whatchamacallit, adaptation worked into here. I just don't know where to put it. And also, all of my, like, my Umbral Fiber is still 3 from the top, and my Umbral Vitality the same. So, and my Transient Fortitude isn't even maxed out, actually. So I still have to farm quite a bit of Endo, and I will probably have to farm out, getting some Umbral.
All right, so that's Steel Essence
mods.
and Narmer bounties.
Is that the best way to get those?
Steel Essence every 8th week. Teshin has it for 150 Steel Essence, where you can get a Umbra blueprint. As far as Endo, the best way to get it is Narmer bounties because it's more frequently than not the rewards you're getting for each cycle. So, like, you get stupid amounts of Endo doing Narmer bounties. So, those are the two ways to maximize those.
Oh, shoot. I didn't actually take the dang shard out of Zaku.
Oh, shit. Let me check test room real quick, and then I gotta link up with you.
Alright, I am almost done.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm checking Steel Path real quick. I mean, Teshin.
He doesn't have one right now.
Dang. Alright. Wait for next week.
Need more shards. I hate it when I watch these streamers that live this game and like some of the more popular ones, and you look at their shards and they're like, oh, I'm only down to like 50 red shards. I'm like, fuck. All right, let me slot this Tau Forged Red. Later, I would have to swap out the one that is not Tau Forged for more duration. And all that does would put me back at an even 100% duration. But I think I have Molt Augmented, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you're good to invite me. Yeah, glue might be the way to go, because if I get enough, oh shit, I'm sorry, I accidentally hit the X. If I don't have to worry as much about getting the health back too, I mean, it's not going to go to level cap without some form of invisibility or invulnerability, but it'd be able to go pretty high in content without it. I know. What is it doing? Oh. You know what? I know what you need. I think I have any fish. I looked. I don't think I have any fish.
Oh, was that an ammo case? Ammo drum? There we go, an ammo case. That works. There we go.
Is fish its own category? Or is it under
It's
miscellaneous?
Miscellaneous and items.
Yeah, I don't have any.
It's cool. There you go. You got the full set.
I appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta figure out something I can do for you at some point.
You're good.
I know, but still. I'm at level 0 from doing my Forma. I'm gonna go try to do Elite Sanctuary Onslaught.
You can't unless you have a level 60 frame. No. Oh, sorry, 30 frame. You have to have max level frame.
Oh, they not let me test.
You can do the regular one, the 20 to 30, but you
Yeah.
can't do the elite one.
I'm gonna just do one of those real quick. I just want to get to 30, and then I just want to see if I can survive Steel Path with the current build without the Exilus slot. I'm sure I can look up another way to get that slot. I have 200 shield and 1500 health.
Yeah, I rely super heavy on that wrecking wall. And then my guns. Just because I'm using his passive for the punch through of +3, and the wrecking wall lines everything up. You can just do the deadhead arcane. Good to go.
Something big.
I don't know if
Actually,
you've thought of it that way yet.
I hadn't even gotten to like what gun am I going to use yet. I just been doing the board just because that's what I usually run. But I was trying to think too. I just put all my arcanes in and I didn't leave space for an orange. So I got to figure that out now. And I think I have one Tau Forged Orange, if I'm not mistaken.
Nice.
Which I want to say is 15% damage to irradiated enemies. See, I said I was going to bed. I told Bear I was going to bed. And now I'm not in bed. I need to go to bed.
Theory crafting can be very distracting.
Yeah, and I started on this yesterday, or really 3 days ago, but I started actually working on it yesterday. As far as leveling Corvex up.
Are you talking about the orange for the gain 15% ability damage to enemies affected by radiation status?
Yes, yeah, that one.
What is your ability strength at?
227, I think is what I said, right?
Ah, okay.
I mean, it's 15, but it's still damage. Alright, 3 levels should get me max level with the affinity gain right now. Or 3 stages.
Oh, did you see the stats on my Inaros?
No. The actual fuck? How did you get 418? Wow, that's pretty impressive because your only negative efficiency.
Yeah.
Is that with shards too? Or no shards?
I'll show you the shards so you can see what each of them are too.
I'm assuming duration and strength, right? What? How are you at 418? I guess it was kind of hard to look real close. So I'm guessing you're running Power Drift and Augur Secrets. And then all three, you'd have to be running Umbral.
We'll go back to it for you. Here you go.
Yeah, you're running the Umbrals. Both. How is that 418?
You ready for it? Are you ready?
Yeah. Please enlighten me.
Check that out.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I was like, I've not seen that with that kind of a setup before. That's pretty crazy. Now it all makes sense.
Yep. The only thing I'm debating on dropping though is this continuity thing. Because it doesn't seem like it, but man, 4.9 seconds is a long fucking time to be in that tornado.
Yeah, do his other buffs benefit from it?
I don't use the other ones. That's the issue. Because, like, the only one that... this one. Scarab Swarm, if I use this one would be benefiting from it. But the reality is I armor strip with all my weapons. All of my weapons are either doing fire or corrosive. So I don't actually need this. And then this one is just trading my health for armor, which this one I can get up to 1,463 additional armor on top of the 897 I sit with. And then the first one just heals him. I don't need it. So I could go more efficiency if I really wanted to fine-tune this further. Or I could throw Augur Secrets on there just for shits and giggles. For another 24%.
What about more range? Would that benefit the tornado?
It increases its radius. But like I don't need it because I'm moving.
Well,
I'm able to
seem
move.
Like you really need anything.
Yeah, no. Yeah, look at that status chance for the elemental sandstorm. 417% status chance.
So does it just apply 4/ status effects at once?
Nope. So this right here, this augment, it gains 50% ability range and then has a 100% chance of inflicting the status effects based on the type of damage types on your equipped melee weapon.
Okay.
So whatever the elements are on my melee weapon plus slash is what it's going to inflict.
Have you tried to run electricity?
No, I've been running
that's infinite stacks.
No, I've been running fire and viral.
Okay.
I could try electricity, but I've been doing fire and viral.
Isn't electricity the only one that doesn't have a max stacks? Or is fire that way too?
Let's ask Wiki.
I did not mean to go into that portal. It's funny because Smite is still like Smite's okay on Oberon. I still think they could have done something different with it, but I mean, it is nice to have an overguard strip ability. However, it's a really good helmet.
I can't find an actual clear answer
Really?
on like the actual different max stacks on everything. I know if you go 10 stacks with ice, with cold, it freezes them. I know you go 10 stacks with blast, it causes an explosion. I don't know what I know the base max for corrosive is 10 stacks. You can go up to 14 to fully strip, but you have to use Archon shards for that. But I can't find the max stacks on like gas, magnetic, fire, toxin, slash, puncture, or impact.
Okay, so apparently he
viral.
does not have a cap either.
Okay.
I know viral does, I know corrosive does, I know cold does. So I guess heat and electricity both don't have max stack. Unless this is wrong.
Z, yo, Scare, long time no see. Hey Z, welcome in. Yeah, I don't
Oh
know.
my gosh.
I don't have an actual answer to that.
I can't believe that got him to 28. I miscalculated by that much.
Guess you gotta do it again.
What'd that bed do? It's almost 1 o'clock. I said I was going to bed an hour ago.
Shit, that's right.
Damn
We're in
you,
the same time
Warframe!
zone.
There is a large platoon
I'm
of
barely
enemy
shooting my gun
stationed
trying to
here,
just get
leaving
kills.
No one standing.
With the frame to boost the affinity gain.
Man, Pixie spoiled me. She got me you know those curing machines, right?
Mm-hmm.
She got me a apple cider pods for it. And then got me the big cinnamon sticks that you put inside your apple cider. Man, it has been so delicious.
I want some apple cider and My wife actually made some apparently really good tacos tonight, and I didn't even get to eat them.
Why didn't you get to eat them?
I had to eat leftovers that would have went bad if I didn't eat them today.
Ah, yeah. Okay,
I didn't want to
get that
waste
one.
it. So
Yeah,
I'll eat
no.
the tacos tomorrow.
That tracks.
But I love tacos. I like a simple taco, but I love tacos.
My favorite is still carne asada fries.
Carne asada fries?
Yeah.
You gotta stop making up things.
Nah,
What's
bro.
that?
There's a heavy unit.
Okay. So, yeah, carne asada fries, bro. Check it out.
Oh,
It's a
okay,
legit thing.
okay. Yeah, my bad. I've seen those.
Yeah.
Those are probably pretty good, yeah. I've never had them. Although I
We
would
do
put
that-
guac on them.
Oh, yeah, my daughters and Pixie don't put guacamole on theirs, but I love guacamole.
I'm a very picky eater, unfortunately. I wish I wasn't.
I learned an important rule when it comes to food. Try it. If you like it, don't ask what's in it or how it's made.
Yeah.
Just enjoy the fact that the food tastes good. I find that you're a lot less picky of an eater when you don't ask those two questions.
Yeah, I have really, like, I'll try most things once, but the problem is there's a few key ingredients, such as onions, that even if, if I can taste them, I'll know they're in there. And it won't even be like that I know it's an onion, I just won't like it. Like, people have tried to, like, say, okay, let's sneak it in, you know, and see if he notices. And I'll be like, I don't know why I don't like this, but I don't. And they'll be like, yeah, we tried to get onions in it.
Yeah, no, you gotta dice them up super fucking small, and then you gotta fry them until they're transparent all the way through. And then that removes the flavoring entirely from them when they're diced up super tiny and then cooked to transparency. That's the trick to those. That way you can get the nutrients without the flavor. Most people don't know that.
There's a few things that I can kind of handle them in. It just depends on how much I taste them. But I have tried.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I really need to get this 10 sun tokens so I can get my Panzer Volpaphyla gilded so I can put some Forma into it. Over here spreading viral like a mad one. Alright. Let's see if I can leave. If I don't get 30 this time, I quit.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Alright, max rank. I just need to go run something. I'll just run elite, make sure you're on the slot, see if I survive.
Love folks who love what they do.
Yeah, see, I did my stats completely different. Mine are just 100, 100, 100, 227.
I've accepted. You may go.
Alright, let's see here. So much. I didn't have much time because of the Friends of the Metal album. We did 2 songs, but it's only instrumental, so we don't have a vocalist. Okay, the songs are doing good for real. Not gonna lie, my first song. Second is interesting names. Let's see, Uso. One of my favorites as well, Scare, I used to go to is a place called Roberto's in Las Vegas. Dude, there is like so many fucking Roberto's all throughout Southern California. So many. Now I'm falling into a Warhammer rabbit hole. Damn you, YouTube. Listen, Dead by Bears, I'm gonna stop you on the Warhammer YouTube. There's only 2 channels you need. First one is a Xander and Coda. That is the very first one. Do you have them? Do you follow them? If you don't, let me know. I'll get you a direct link. The other one is... what's his name? It's Pontus, if I remember correctly. This way. Do you mean to me when you're not streaming? Okay, are you in the Discord? Yeah, are you in the Discord? Name, say name. Dead by Bears. Okay. Day to Night, Death Claw, Delayed Hobo, Devastation, Doctor Shenanigans, Dragon Slayer, Done to Death. Aha! There we go. You got symbols in front of it. That's why. Okay, so to start, I would say start with a Xander and Coda. They are the most unbiased that you're going to find out there. And they try to... Okay, so Xander is the Warhammer fan. Coda is his friend who knows very little, close to nothing about Warhammer. And the podcast, if you start with the beginning of theirs, which skip the first of the few oldest ones, but the very first one is everything you need to know about the Primarchs and their legions from 2 years ago. That's where we start. Those ones forward, you'll learn at the same pace that Coda's learning at, which is his friend that hardly knows anything. There we go. I sent them to you. Now the Pontius, that top one, when you have a really good understanding of Warhammer to the point where you want to dive down some very serious, very specific rabbit holes, then go to him. Because he's going to talk in a way that he's expecting you to have a really good understanding of the Warhammer universe. Xander and Coda will get you there, and then he'll take you down the finer details. So yeah, there you go. So if you guys are interested, I could share those 2 songs in the group in the Discord. Honestly, I mean, you can... The excessively gory names is not something that's comfortable for a lot of people that have actually had to deal with shit like that in real life. We tend to avoid those types of things on purpose. So I don't know that posting songs named that with a name as with your guys' group name being the way it is, I don't know that this is the proper community for that. If anybody in the community is interested in it, they can hear from you directly, that's fine. But like, I don't know that posting it there's the greatest choice.
You could DM me if you wanted to just show it to someone and get an opinion. I'm typical Tilly in there.
Yeah, and you have a good understanding of music as well, right?
I make music. I can't read it. I have played in
No, I mean,
many
like,
metal bands or a few metal bands.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I was saying.
I'm
Is
gonna
like you had
produce
a
it a little
good
bit.
like you had a good like knowledge base of what to
I
look
would
for.
say
On...
above average person, but nowhere near anybody that actually knows music. If that kind of makes sense.
Yep.
Witness. My
Shit, what was I? I feel like there was something else I was gonna go do right now. What was I gonna go look at? Was I gonna look at something? God damn, having a fucking DBI sucks sometimes. I feel like there was something else I was gonna do before I went on the next mission. What was it?
All right, I am going into Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, even though it's not really Steel Path. I did a Steel Path mission, no problem, but I needed more enemies to really test this.
What's on your mind,
Do
Dreams?
alchemy. Steel Path Demos.
Yeah, that's true. I could do that. I'm already here now. I know this ramps up pretty quickly.
Sounds like you're scared, Raj. I understand.
No, I just want to go to bed. I just want to see if I can live.
I have been bisected.
See, because adaptation doesn't really do me any good. Now that I think about it.
It helps with the elemental stuff. That's the big part. It's helping with the elemental stuff.
Well, but I mean, with Corvex, your number 3 negates the element, so if you're not actually taking damage from them, does it give you resistance to that element?
See, that's where the whole larger health pool is, because then it gives you enough time to get that toxin resistance from adaptation. Toxin and leech are the bane of Corvax.
Let me switch this to recording.
Ooh, that's an arbitration survival. Nope, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Something to fill my time when I laid off. Yeah. And the later on they end up, I think it's like 4 or 5 episodes in, they start talking about their Patreon, and their Patreon has almost the same exact amount of videos that they have on their YouTube on their Patreon, and they're all something different than what's on YouTube. The Patreon videos are actually unique and different, and they are all roughly about the same length as the standard videos on YouTube are for them, which are roughly an hour. They're pretty good. I really like their level of commitment to the lore that they've gone through.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Alright, that was too easy, so I'm gonna have to find some path.
So, Demos, Alchemy, Steel Path. He's like, I'm gonna do E-Gate on On Earth. Steel path.
Non-steel path.
Yeah, not steel path.
All right, here we go. Oh, there's a Fisher one too. But I'm gonna do this. Oh, this is Murmur.
Yep. They are weak to radiation, which is Korvax's thing.
Life support on the way.
Whoops.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the
Randomly
area.
took damage.
Activating it will buy you
What?
more time.
There's not even an enemy around me. Okay.
Is there an Aximus effect going on?
I really do not know. I know I just instantly got my Incarnate form after walling.
In which you win, 439 in which you die. You'll move.
I don't even want to do the mission. I just want to see if I can survive. I'm gonna hit record.
Get ready for a capsule.
Oops, I forgot to activate my 3. Didn't really matter.
Mediocre.
Well, if you were a stupid fucking bitch and you actually wanted to fucking fight, why did you spawn in the other goddamn room? I literally cannot stay standing. What the actual fuck, man?
Additional
I
life support
really,
has
really want
arrived.
Prime Sure-Footed. Primed Sure-Footed. I still have not come across that. on
It's a
both here.
200-day login reward.
Oh, what?
Yeah, 200-day log.
368.
It's a
I do
200.
not have it.
Yeah, it's day 200.
Well, how did I miss it?
I don't know, but I'm getting pretty fucking sick and tired of this bullshit. I have not been able to hit anybody because they're just ragdolling me and stripping me of my energy. I literally am just being fucking ragdolled.
What the fuck?
You are running
I
out of
went from
time.
fucking dominating to I can't shoot a single
Life
shot.
support activated.
Come on, get up. No, it had me permanently stuck on the ground. Now my controls aren't working at all. That's fantastic.
Another life support capsule is now available.
There we go. Jesus Christ, this was the biggest piece of shit clusterfuck that I have experienced in this. Holy shit. I literally could not move for a good 5 minutes because they just ragdolled me. I stood up, ragdolled me, stood up, ragdolled me, stood up, ragdolled me, stood up. There was no fucking forgiveness in that whatsoever. And then at one point it just pinned me to the ground and kept me there until I died.
Yeah, I was watching. That's crazy.
You draw closer. I pity you. This false moment of triumph before head high.
Well, this is working. I'm standing still in Steel Path Alchemy, not even attacking. And I'm not even coming close to dying. Okay, now I'm finally taking health damage.
All right, let's see. Then
Okay, that
friend are
took
having medical
like
group, like
3 minutes.
let's see here. Everything stated like that. Like the father of my friend who was having a metal group, he was like 20 years old, and then gave that group to his son and wanted to make his group alive again. So yeah, like a dream, because it's very good and we want to do it the way we believe our way. Okay. And someday we will have our own concerts and tours. Very nice. I've always been a fan of strategy games, but it doesn't help that I'm super competitive either. Yeah, I'm not super competitive. I've never been a competitive individual. See, I'll watch the first couple and then I'll let you know. Okay, cool. Bro, I think it's your frame. Not a good for that mission, or you need to restart. My frame is unkillable. When the game is working, you can't kill my frame. Use a speed up frame? No. Are you new to my channel? I can't do fast frames. My Inaros, when the game isn't glitching, actually is unkillable. And I play guns. Oh, thank goodness. Let's see here. You know what? I just won't level this weapon. That's what I'll do. I just won't level it. They want to piss me off? Fine. I can play that game too. Bringing my
I actually
Kuwak
don't
out.
like my Kuva Heck. I know it's supposed to be a really good gun, but I don't like it.
I don't like shotguns.
Yeah, that's true. I remember you saying that.
Yeah.
Trying to think how to do this.
Keep the enemy
It worked
busy
pretty
while a
well,
fellow
but I
tunnel
definitely
operative
need
raids the ship for
more.
supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm.
Adaptation more. What is another way to get
Life support has been cut off.
damage
They're
reduction?
trying to choke you out.
Resilience.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Rapid resilience, I think is what it's called.
That's still status though, and I'm avoiding the status altogether. That's a good call out, but I don't know if it's gonna help.
Well, what is it
It's
that?
like-
What is it that's killing you? Is it
Well,
base
nothing
damage?
really
Is it
right now? Like if I fight back, I'm getting enough orbs to stay alive. So I'm really just tweaking at this point, and I don't even remember those two mods or even 3 from the top. So I really don't know if. Oh, excuse me. I really don't even know if I need to do anything else, or if it'll just work. But
Tenno, prepare for life support.
I'm just fucking around at this point.
I've delivered a life support
I'm actually
capsule to the
trying. I'm
area.
thinking. I'm wondering if
Activating it will buy you more time.
that energy nexus might be. If I worked that in there, that might be pretty good. Since I'm energy tanking.
any way you can feed yourself more is always a good thing.
But I don't know where I could fit it. I would have to give up 55% armor and 20% health, which is not. I don't know if I want to do that.
Life support on the way.
Give up one of the Emerald mods and I can stack. See what happens.
There we go.
Another life support capsule is now available.
See, they made me mad and I had to bring out the Karak. Now they're not even staying alive long enough to do an attack.
I didn't have your other screen open. I don't even have space on my monitor. I've got so much going on right now. I see now the guy suggestion stuff.
Yeah, I gotta get caught back up on chat once this mission's done. I just took that very fucking personal, that whole ragdolling me constantly. I took that very personal. And then holding me on the ground until I died? Yeah, no. That wasn't gonna fly.
I think the and I don't want. I mean, JoJo's new. If he's still here, I don't want him to take it personal. But one thing you'll learn about pretty much, I would say most of the ScareCrew community, but I think especially me and you are similar in this way. The worst thing you can do when we're pissed off at the way something is working is suggest something. just shut up and let us figure it out. Don't tell me how to fix it.
I was genuinely asking
Unless I
because,
ask.
like, yeah, see, I was genuinely asking because, like, I know that there's a lot of people that come in and talk to me, and I know I suck at names. So it's like I didn't know if they were new or not, genuinely. So I was like, I probably didn't come out that way, but I was genuinely asking. And again, I'll check the chat once I get done here. But I took that super fucking personal, like, good God, you're gonna ragdoll me and then hold me on the ground? No, fuck you. I'm bringing my big gun. We're handling this.
Alright, I am doing the highest level Steel Path Exterminate, like, whatever they're called, that's available. The ones where it gives you the steel essence.
Oh, the
Arbitration?
Incursions,
yes. I'm doing
Well,
the top one. Let's see how it works out.
Well, wait. Have you started it yet?
Yeah, I'm like quarter of the way through.
Oh man, I wonder if I can get this done quick enough to jump in. Probably not.
I can leave it.
No, don't leave it.
Already done. It's already done.
Damn it. Alright, let me get caught up here.
That's the last mission I'm gonna do.
Alright, kick it off. While I get caught up on chat.
But yeah, go ahead.
Enforce started. Do you have regular shift in it? If you had to come out of the power drift, it would bring you up to 90%, I think. Yeah, except for I have his power at 413% right now, and I don't want to mess with that, and part of that is I use power drift on the top. So I don't have room for the other sure-footed one. Shit, my bad. Oh, you're good. I didn't remember if you were new or not, because again, I'm shit with names, and I apologize for that. But yeah, no. So As far as my stuff goes, I have hand issues from work-related things. So my hands don't work all the time. So as a result, I don't use abilities, and I can't go very fast in frames. I have a hard time controlling them because I lose feeling in my hands. Which is also why, even though I'm playing on a PC, I'm using a controller. Because I have enough experience with the controller. Why are you only doing these half-ass little hula hoop things? Do the rest of it.
What are you talking about?
Do it again. There you go.
My max is 23.
Yeah, this is the full one. There you go. But yeah, so my hands don't always work, so I have to figure out ways around it. And so all of my playstyles are based on the assumption that my hands aren't going to work. So that way I'm able to make it through the video game content, even if my hands go numb halfway through. So unfortunately, that also means that I can never play meta builds of any kind, which is fine. I've kind of gotten used to that, and I prefer it this way, because at least I can understand the builds enough to tweak them. But that is a hard limitation that I have, and there's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. Welcome in, Hurt.
Hello.
Alright, let's see. Just enough to kill your survival, though. My frame would be dead in 5 seconds. I saw that. Hello, my bad. I am new to chat. Much love. Well, definitely frustrating as heck. Send me an invite. I would love to join. I got you. Let's see here. By the way, copy, paste. That's the Discord for anybody not already in the ScareCrew Discord. Shit, I gotta fix this over here. Cool. Yeah,
I got you.
Thank you.
You can do whatever you were doing.
But yeah, genuinely, I've made this frame to the point where, like, I can do exactly what I just did as well, like, and people have to do minimal coverage of me just because of how tanky my character is. And I do that on purpose. So, yeah, if Inaros dies while I'm playing it, it's an anomaly that shouldn't happen. So either something glitched or some new mechanic went into effect that we didn't recognize. Like, we were actually doing one of them the other day. It was the Archon hunt. Something in the Archon hunt single shot me at full health. And like flat out killed me off of one hit. And it ended up doing it to like 2 other people. I can't and we never figured out what it was that was killing us with a single hit. Ooh, secondary crit hit, red crits. Woo.
And mine's just a for spreading status. It's just spreading. I'm just red critting for 200.
Nice. Shit.
Oh, where are you, bit?
I have no idea. Is he by you or me? He's by me. Got him.
Oh, reload. Oh, nice.
Did you get your steel essence?
Yes.
But yeah, send me a friend request if you ever want to play with us.
Oh, here we go.
The in-game name is the same spelling as it is on Twitch and YouTube.
boomies really boom, huh? I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't be making a nest out of some of that stuff.
Boomies really boom. I mean, isn't it in the... He's a bird. Never mind. He's a bird.
What?
The bird. He just came on. He said, those boomies really boom. Huh. Maybe I shouldn't be making a nest out of them. And I'm like, it's in the fucking name. And then I was like, wait, nope. He's a bird. This tracks.
I'm trying to find an Eximus unit so I can see if I can still strip it all. We haven't really had a lot of Eximus units considering the level.
Yeah, I bet you if you stand right here, though, you'll find some. They'll just eventually run up on you. You just gotta worry about them spawning in with wardens. Hey, there's a Jade! I just got hit with a Jade light, so there's a Jade in this room. Near you.
Oh, here it is. One shot. Okay. Yeah, we cooking. I don't know how I'm gonna die.
Toxin.
But wouldn't the number 3 prevent that? Or no?
Go fight the Coda Liches, and then let me know.
I'll try it. I guess that'll be the next test.
Yeah, because the Coda Lich, my issue that I was running into with Korvax was the Coda Lich in the second phase could one-shot me. I could get through the first phase because I had energy. I was able to keep my resistances up, but as soon as we get into that second phase of the fight, they were one-shotting me because I was out of energy. I couldn't keep the thing up, and the toxin at that point had done enough damage previously that when it did go into effect the second time, it was killing me before it even registered.
Okay. Well, I've tried to build a little bit of... Oh, we did a night wave. Oh! Infested spores ephemera.
Now, just
Hell
in
yes.
case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of
Passion
your
frame.
hearts.
With running Zenuric and 2 instances of equilibrium, hopefully my energy regen will be good enough. We'll see. I'll try it. I definitely need to push this frame to its limits now and see if the build's lacking.
Okay. Welcome back, Silver Phoenix.
Sorry about
I
that.
will catch y'all later.
Alright, tip.
Sorry about that. I had to leave, take care of a personal issue, but I'm back.
Good. Well, welcome back. I hope everything is good now.
Yes.
Outstanding.
Also had to help out a friend pick up some stuff from one of our fleets in Star Trek. He's looking for a particular item that he couldn't get in his fleet, so we kind of helped him out.
Nice.
I figured I'd stay in, finish up some of the dailies on here, then jump back into Warframe or something else. Ooh, it finally popped. My buddy just finished up all his reputations to level 6. Or I should say tier 6.
On which ones?
On all 13 of them. There are 13 reputations now within Star Trek Online.
Oh, Star Trek Online. I was just like, don't they only go to 5 in this game? Did they add something? Okay, Star Trek. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Star Trek Online. I was talking about fleets.
Yeah.
Sorry, I did not elaborate correctly. My apologies.
Oh, no. You're good. I'm looking for something else while I'm listening to you, so yeah. I'm trying to find, because didn't SKV post his Vertilac build? I thought he posted. Yeah. I'm not finding it in the community build section. Huh. I see the video, but I don't see like the just like a picture of the.
It might be in the video itself.
Okay. Let's see if I can figure this out from what his mods are. It'd be nice when he gets back on and I could ask him if how much of that Vertilac build is dependent on the frame itself.
Oh, the Vertilac, is that the whip?
Yep.
Yeah, that is a Archon weapon.
Yeah, I have it, but he's got it where he can like borderline one-shot kill bosses and shit. Oh, he's got an amalgam. Okay, I don't have that one. Naira's Contempt. Naira's Contempt, I remember that was pretty important. Okay. So what are you guys up to?
At the moment, I'm doing the rest of my Star Trek dailies before I pop back off.
I'm mining in Deimos.
Nice. Where do I get those mods?
Because I need all the different rocks for citrine.
Ah, that makes sense.
Material? Oh, yeah.
My guns are as good as me word, and nobody questions Chipper's word. See anything you like the look of?
You have the arc.
You don't like what I got, take it up. See you later.
Where do you get the amalgam mods?
Jupiter on some of the missions. You get it from the hero. You get it from the assassination mission on Jupiter. It's the giant sentient goopy thing. Robalist, I think is what it's called. But don't quote me on it.
I've done that a bunch of times, so why don't I have any? Does that have to be Steel Path? Maybe that's the deal? Oh wait, no, I do have
it's standard path. You can get it on. You can do it on Steel Path, but I wouldn't recommend it.
It's because they keep giving me the Ripkas. That's why. I've got 3 amalgam Ripkas. They keep giving me the same one. Okay, I understand now. Raj.
It's supposed to give you a bunch of other, but Ripka, I get that one quite often too, which is annoying.
Well, I do have to do 3 assassination missions. So... guess I'm gonna go do one of those. Well, 3 of those. Dead by Bear say fractures on Fortuna. It's a reward.
Oh, I forgot about that one. Sorry. I forgot there was another place to get those. Most of the ones I've gotten were off of that one assassination.
So it's either or.
I think so. Sorry, I'm trying to kill shit and not die.
Understandable.
And a Klingon ship's a bit squishy.
Yeah, I ran the green ones. What were they called? God damn it. They look like it's the green faction. Shit. I'm gonna have to look this up now. It's been so long since I've played it.
Yeah, it's definitely changed a bit.
Romulan.
Ah, the Romulans, yes.
Yeah, I ran their ships. I like their ships.
I do as well. You'll love to know that you can fly a Federation ship with a Romulan captain now.
Security. This sector
With a Romulan captain now?
Yep, your Romulan characters can fly Klingon and Federation ships now, without hindrance, unless otherwise stated.
Interesting.
They've allowed cross-faction Zen ships to be used on either.
Excellent.
There are still some
Operator. Please return
Infinity lockbox ships that are still
safe and sound.
locked, but most of the ships are now pretty much cross-faction.
That's kind of cool.
Makes it much easier. Because some of the Federation space traits are just absolutely just OP in some ways. There's one space trait called Hellborn Light. They have literally nerfed at least a half a dozen times since its release.
Sure, I was saying there are some the assassination different rewards from the factions. The event takes place. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to go and do those at some point. Let me see here. Setting 5 containers. Do we have to kill the tank this month? Do we know? Let's see. Oh no. There's a purple Archon shard on the calendar this week. And
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, and they also got the Orkin Catalyst blueprint too.
Yeah, which is a nice thing.
Alright, let's just go fight the tank real quick to get that out for the night wave thing. And then I'll go do the Jupiter assassinations.
Our soldiers stand as liberators. Their rifles, keys, thought,
Lurking.
your prison. Celebrate the
Hey, Bear.
tanks which
Yeah, you
sit
stopped in
down
earlier while we were in the middle of a
marvelous
Warhammer
bodies.
conversation. I didn't get a
Cheers
chance
those
to,
who
like, actually
celebrate
stand
death.
talk with you. How are things going? I saw you were streaming. Popped in for a little bit. I was lurking.
Is that so? All right, Hex.
But what have you been up to, Bear?
Where we stand. Trash that tank.
Move the HO9 into position. Cover flanks with ferrocite barricades. Nothing touches my baby.
So, damn it, ferrocite barricades. Nothing you've got can get past those except... Okay, first step. Get your hands on a Skuldra Commander's transponder.
Do you guys know a good farm for polymer bundles?
We have a let's see, what AJ has a place. It's in the tips, tricks, and guide tips, tricks, and guide section of the Discord. Assur, ASSUR on Uranus.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Congratulations on your promotion, Commander. Now, get to a comms terminal and use that thing to call in Stormfall paratroopers. Yeah, you heard me right. Stormfall squad deploying. Watch the skies. Intercept and capture a Thermian RPG.
Enough! Stormfall, may soul guide you to greatness. If it weren't for the disease that disfigures your body and soul, You'd be just one more dead idealist in a pile of dead idealists, whilst I am Hulvania's very raison d'etre. Nostalgia looks to me not just familiar, but inspiration. While you are a few slender chromosomes away from corpsehood.
Oh, Victor. You really are the most insufferable prick. Oh, look. Another barrier. Does Victor really think this will stop us?
Hey Ed, welcome in.
Hey, Scareborne, Hurt, Silver Phoenix. Just got through running with Bear and Ron Chen, doing that the free thing. Now I gotta play the very. I'm very, very curious now. It was interesting. It was different, and yeah, it was fun too. So.
I'm just taking care of
Dead horse, and you don't learn
the calendar
I'm so tired.
while I'm doing my my lich stuff in between.
Save me the bother.
Yeah, that was an interesting run. Never done it before.
Was it Deviri Circuit or was it something else? Like, was it Isle Weaver, Deviri Circuit, Deviri Experience?
Isle Weaver.
Oh, Isle Weaver. Isle Weaver's pretty cool. Just make sure that you're in that cave where you started, where you had to pick the Warframe and everything, and the weapons. There's a little fire pit where you can spend a new thing that it's called a new to you thing called intrinsics. The intrinsics, you want to make sure you get your opportunity maxed out first before you do anything else. Because the higher because when you get your opportunity maxed out, it'll max out your choices for weapons and frames. And at the final level, it'll actually let you play as Stalker.
Not Scareborne, there are some hidden treasures and hidden stuff within that Isle Weaver mission.
Yep. Yep, there is a few.
I was collecting the blue stuff.
Oh, the
story-based stuff.
Yeah. I found the. Yep, I know what you're talking about. They're the little things you have to scan, like readable things.
There's also 3 dead bodies you can find as well.
3 dead bodies.
Yep, 3 dead individuals with a little story behind it. They're mostly in the main area of the Weaver.
Now you have me curious.
I did see a dead body. I sure did.
Oh, you'll have to go find it.
Squad coming your way.
There's one at the very top of the map, and there's 2 near the main citadel.
So there's none next to the one of the walls, like near the edge of the cliff, just before you fall into the air. I could have sworn I've seen one.
Squad coming your way.
Yeah,
maybe.
There is a bunch of hidden, including Silmagors, riddled all over that map.
Nightingale.
There's 3 where you go pick your frame. There's 3 sitting where you're waiting to enter
will rise up
the undercraft. And then there's the main area of Isle Weaver that has a bit of stuff.
Hideous as the blight they cower from. You are a common thrush.
It was different. I will say that.
Is going to get this entire
very interesting.
It's a little different.
Finish it off fast.
I had to get used to jumping from one landmark to another. all that practice I was doing at the dojo, and I couldn't, and I failed a couple of times. So I was like, oh, no. But it was interesting. Running with a crew was better. I found that out too.
No, 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 no.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that again. Picking up the color orange and throw it into the spear.
Manage it or exploit it. Hex.
Yeah.
Let's show Victor how it's done. Finish that thing. Just look for the soft bits and hit it there.
Okay, Rainbow must be off. He must have realized he was on and turned his phone off or something. What are you doing, Silver? Hurt? Y'all rolling with Scare or something? Or you guys just chilling?
I'm just chilling.
I finished some stuff on ScareCrew Online. I'll be on Warframe here shortly.
Just like we do.
So what's been up, Hurt?
I'm trying to get all the things I need for citrine. I currently have all the blueprints and stuff like that, but I just realized that I'm running out of resources. So,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
resource grinding.
Okay. There also helped me get frost stuff, do optics, chapters. Already had the blueprint.
Nice.
So, got frost
Yeah.
stuff.
I was hoping Bear would come back into the voice chat. He left before we were able to talk and hang out.
Yeah, you go be. Say, I'm gonna go ahead and turn it in. I said, yeah. Okay. Go chat the Scare for a minute before I lay it down for a bit. Right now, I'm with Yoda. With you guys.
Yeah, as soon as I get done with this boss fight, I gotta pack another bowl too. Oh man.
By the way, Scareborne.
Yep.
They introduced me to a free download game that I shouldn't cry about if I was to get killed. For real, because you thinking about you getting killed. Oh, that's a swear price, $10. If you fight about getting killed in free game, you don't need to be gaming.
It's healing.
By the way, everybody, the for those that are in the ScareCrew clan in the game, hold on a second here. We've got issues. All right, so for those in the ScareCrew clan, the next time that the old piece does when the old piece comes out is the next time they are doing updates. When that happens, we should be getting the ScareCrew logo as our clan emblem. The octopus with the blue eyes and the gray beret. So that should be the in-game clan emblem for those interested.
Who? Oh, shoot. Rainbow? Rainbow, if you're talking, I cannot hear you.
I'm drinking water.
I was on Alpha earlier, and I was like, "Oh, I didn't know if you was asleep."
Oh, yeah, I fell asleep.
I figured. I got on there twice checking on you. I said, "Hey, Rainbow, you good?" So, okay, well.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good.
Apologize. You're good, man. People get tired, bro.
You're one of like a. You're like one of a handful of people in the crew that actually get sleep. So.
Fair enough. I gotta do it for the rest of the
Yep.
Tomorrow's gonna be a good day. Well, today for you, Scareborne, it's gonna be a good day.
For me.
Well, yeah, it's already Monday for you. It's still Sunday for me.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Is Veterans Day Tuesday?
Yep.
Happy Veterans Day. Early for me. To say it again, but anyway, happy Veterans Day.
Thank you.
Tomorrow?
It's Tuesday.
No, it's Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
I'm an early
Yep.
day.
My girls actually get the day off from school for it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, my wife is. She worked for the state.
Oh, my day tomorrow.
Hey, keep on. I might jump back on Warframe.
There we go.
Now it's dead. Victor has no idea what he's up against. Head home, rest up. We've got more to do tomorrow.
Get out of here. Run!
Rainbow, you work tomorrow?
You there, Rainbow?
Rainbow? It's all good. All good, man.
My other group that I used to hang out with on occasion used to have a member who used to sleep with his sleep on his computer, and you can hear him snoring in the background.
Well, I mean, I guess that's a good thing, because then that means that you're comfortable enough. You feel comfortable enough to fall asleep in that environment, right? So, in a way, it's a compliment.
The only bad part is I can sleep just about anywhere, and I can mean anywhere. Rock, ground,
that's fair.
sand, grass, tree. Yes, I fell asleep at a tree.
Bring you to the choir, Silver.
Dude,
I can fall asleep right now, just with my hoodie, my Vans on, chilling. I can fall asleep right now.
I freaked out a friend. I drank 3 cups of coffee and was asleep in a half an hour. He looked at me like, what the hell?
Yeah. And there we went.
Okay,
And
now
here's
you
the
go.
funny thing. The coffee he made was marine coffee.
Ah, so
Oh,
almost as
naked.
strong as Army?
Pretty much, if not more. An old buddy of mine, Matt, used to be a former recon sniper.
Okay, well, they make good coffee. I'll give them that one. Effective
Yeah, that guy
coffee. Effective coffee. That's a better phrase. They make effective coffee.
movie with Mark
Yeah, but one of my
Warframe.
good friends.
Oh, that guy gave that other guy.
Well, the funny part is he speaks German, so he got a little extra money a month just because he knew another language.
Yeah. Okay, so specific weapon ones are from Assassination, the pistol, shotgun, rifles, and melee are from Thermios, Factors event only. Okay. So I gotta do the event. Raj. This tank threw me off the first time so bad after just doing the quest version of it. Yeah, that one's a bit harder than the quest version, yeah. The mechanic is a little different, especially when you get into the third bar, because the third bar, he just does this stomp, stomp, slam into you. Stomp, stomp, slam into you, and he gets stuck in that loop. When he has that 1/3 bar left.
I'm talking about the tank and the hex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Operator?
Who have we
yeah,
got on
right.
the line?
The
Oh yeah, I don't have a line. That's all
story
we have
version
time
and the
for.
mission version is much different.
Yo. Alright, so I only need to do one more assassination mission, so... I'm just gonna do a real quick, easy one. What am I gonna do for a real quick, easy one? Earth?
Isn't there a real easy one where you kill a sergeant that's stupid?
Oh! Wait, here we go. There's an assassination mission that's a nightmare on Earth with no shield mode. I think I might have a challenge with an Aros with no shields.
She doesn't have shields. What are you talking about?
Oh no, no shield mode, an Aros.
Should take that with no problem, Scare.
Yep.
No problem. You should be able to take that. You got faith in you, Scare? Take that beat down.
We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target. Councillor Vahek rose to power by eliminating his enemies on the Grenier Council. He now has near complete control, which makes him one of the most influential Grenier.
Oh! Man, that was a... Those green hits always tear me up.
Were you toxic looking things?
No, when you pack a bowl and you hit it and it's fresh. Like, that always tears my lungs up.
Not enough dry.
No, when it's like a fresh bowl. The first hit off of a fresh bowl always fucks me
I'm
up.
detecting a large security force heading your way.
Misunderstand-
It's the Grenier.
Misunderstanding that one. Sorry.
Yeah, I call it, at least the people I've been around, they all call it, and I call it a green hit because the bowl's green still. It hasn't been burned from the lighter.
Our operatives tell us
It's
Vahek
mold.
has undergone an expensive regime of combat
But yeah,
enhancement.
that-
Expect the worst.
Honestly, when my son was living here, because he had a prescription for it too, I would just be like, "Hey, bro, hit my fresh bowl, and then I can do the rest just fine." It's that first hit that kills me though. It's too harsh.
Yeah. Slow it down. Take it easy.
Too important for this nonsense. Finish them off.
Councillor Vahek rose to power by eliminating his enemies on the Grenier Council. He now has near complete control, which makes him one of the most influential Grenier.
You got me pumped now. I might play the car before I go to bed. It's kind of early for me. So it's early for me, so I should have time. Everybody's go ahead and open up freaking Neptune.
Do not think we are
Here's what Neptune looks like.
Honestly, don't remember. I think it's because like all of the Grenier sets and all of the all the Grenier sets basically look the same. All of the Corpus sets basically look the same.
Yeah.
Now we finish this business once and for all.
Let's make the explosions go boom.
And then Jupiter, you gotta have some parkour skills and know how to hold on to the walls.
Yup. I struggle on Jupiter because of the parkour thing.
The thing I've been practicing. Oh yeah.
Thank you, Tenno. It should be a long time before we
I'm
hear Vayhak's
holding the
ugly
gripping the
voice
wall
again.
was nice, but
Now get to
shooting,
extraction.
I hold on is a bonus. Find myself adjusting my settings again. The only part of the settings I mainly want to adjust is when I look up and down, because I do a lot of looking up and down. Quick up, quick down, so I can slam attack somebody.
Yeah, I haven't quite mastered melee yet. I'm still slowly working on it.
It's all good. Everybody has their preference. Like when I see you shoot, I look and say, you know what, I need to work on my steady aim. I mean, there's no problem. It's just keeping it steady. Especially from a sniper, I have no problem with that. And I gotta work with fast hands. Sometimes I don't be having a fast hands mod in my, so I stay back and just wait.
I know they got some mods that'll help you with that, like when they do negative recoil, it helps with keeping the gun flat in the game. So if you can find, if like there's a gun you really like but you have trouble keeping it steady, you may want to try like a negative recoil mod or something to that effect.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a
Like that
significant
Soma.
impact on enemy forces.
That Soma's
Search
good
the
gun.
area. Leave no survivors.
Soma, yeah.
I don't think I'll be getting rid of that gun. That gun is staying in my doggone arsenal.
Yeah, there's a
That gun
prime
is-
out there. It's vaulted.
Tell us Vayhak
SKV
is
might
undergone
actually
an
have some relics. We have to
expensive
check with
regime
him,
of
but
combat enhancement.
there's a prime
Expect
variant of
the
it.
worst.
I want that broken war. That's what I want.
Yeah, Broken Ore's nice.
Yeah.
I actually I gotta go over my my Broken War build and see if it needs adjustments or updating.
When I saw Sham using Broken War, I think he was doing the bounty on Earth, and he showed up from nowhere. He jumped in, and he just came in with a sword. It just flattened everybody out one swing. I said, yeah. I said, I want that sword.
Councillor Vayhak rose to power by eliminating his enemies on the Grenier Council.
20 meters
He now
away,
has
you're
near
gonna
complete
feel it.
control, which makes him one of the most influential Grenier.
And every time he says that, why are these fools still breathing my air? It reminds me of that Kid Rock song that Eminem did with him. Where it's a Kid Rock song that he's doing like the rock and roll thing. And then at the end of it, Eminem comes on and they don't change the music to rap. They keep it as rock and roll steel guitars and shit. And he goes, "Stop. Tell the world to hold their breath. They're breathing the wrong air. This planet belongs to me and this hippie with long hair."
Marines inbound.
And every time he says that, it reminds me of that.
Hippie Chris?
Our operatives tell us
Kid Rock
APEC has
was
undergone an
okay.
expensive regime
Yep,
of
yep, yep.
combat enhancement. Expect the worst.
Led Zeppelin lead singer play and sing with a bluegrass singer, so you know anything's possible.
I like Led Zeppelin. Not gonna lie.
Eminem's performed alongside a lot of really cool fucking artists that are cool to have him do, like, team up with. Like, when he performed with Elton John, that was so fucking cool.
Elton John too. I grew up with Elton John, Led Zeppelin.
I have two albums that Robert Plant picked with Alison Krauss.
Crosby, Stills, and Nash. All that shit.
Really good album. Really, really like them again. He put one out 2 to 3 years ago, second album with her, and it's really good.
It's a song by this group called Emerson Lake. It's by a group Emerson Lake and Palmer. It's called Living Sin. I love that song. I don't know why. I've liked that song for years.
There's an artist I had to rediscovered, which was what was his name right offhand? God, he passed away 2 years ago too.
Joe Cocker? Nah.
No, not Joe Cocker. He's a blue-eyed soul man. An Irish white guy that sings a lot of R&B stuff.
The John, was it? Nah, not Dr. Did he have thick hair?
Thank you, Tenno.
No, he was a blonde-haired dude originally when he came out.
Voice again.
Okay.
Now get to
Bobby
extraction.
Caldwell, that's the name I was looking for. Bobby Caldwell.
I know him. Yeah. My uncle's had his stuff. Oh yeah. I know exactly who he is.
Black Soul.
You know what's funny?
The whitest R&B player ever.
You know what's funny, Silver? I'm gonna tell you what's funny. A lot of black people didn't know he was a white.
I know, which is freaking hilarious.
I knew it was so funny.
But his music was really good.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Oh my goodness. Hey,
He's
see the
still
stuff.
touring, still doing tours all the way up until his death due to a medication screw up called Fluxed. He ended up taking a antibiotic that he ended up dying from.
Flash and bite. The day is won not with a strike to the heart, but 100 cuts about it.
The Marlock. What is the Marlock any good? I wonder what the Marlock is.
I have no clue.
I'll have to go and find out.
That's all we have time for.
The secondary. Hurt left. Ooh. So then, Warframe Wiki. Do you have a Kuva variant? You do not. Hmm. Does not have a Kuva variant. Alright, so I'm not chasing that.
Yo.
So I gotta do arbitrations. I can wait on arbitrations, I think. Alright, so I feel like I'm missing something else from a weekly store. What is it? I did the Iron Wake, Tech Tessin, Zeramin. That's the one. I don't need to write the second.
You could no more resolve a solution for the The sector is under control. Resistance.
It's Harrow's
crushed.
pistol, single shot. Oh, never mind.
Begin
Thinking of
optimizing
the
local workforce.
similar. Oh, okay. Isn't his called like the Knell? The Knell? Isn't that what his is? Harrow's pistol is? I think that's what it is. Arcane at Zeramin, Sharded Bird. Yeah, I gotta build up my my ranking. I gotta build up my ranking everywhere, except for the Hex. The Hex is the only one I've maxed out. I need to build up the rest of it everywhere else.
There is a large platoon of Grineer Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
That was a weird glitch, but okay. Silver, have they have they upgraded the ground combat, or is it still clunky?
It's a little clunky. It's a little better in a little bit, but the space battles are so much better. You can literally do almost 1,000,000 damage now.
Stay
Oh, dang.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's gotten that ridiculous. By the way, PvP almost non-existent.
Oh, good. I fucking hated the PvP thing, because they always came in at the most inopportune times.
Yep, and PvP pretty much dead. It's how DPS leaguing. How high you can freaking make your ship do damage.
Is there also a comparable defense capabilities now, as well?
Yes. So you now have a bunch of new stuff, new ships. There's new carriers, new dreadnoughts, with a bunch of new pets that are absolutely disgusting now.
I used to love doing the little fighters on them, having the carrier slot. That was so fucking cool.
Remember the Odyssey class ships?
Vaguely.
Now they have an Odyssey dreadnought called Electric.
Really?
Enterprise F? Yes. If you want, I can switch to a tune that actually has that, and I can show you on the screen through Discord. Let me get out of this tune to do that. I'm gonna finish up the last of my dailies on this particular tune.
Well, finish up your dailies first, because I'm hunting a Kubelich right now, and then show me when you're done with your dailies before you switch over.
That's fine, I can do that. Yeah, not a problem.
Because I do want to see it. But I figure, you know, don't interrupt what you're doing. Finish what you're doing, because then you'll be on Warframe faster.
Why, you want some company?
Depends on how long I keep going for, because I did almost 7 hours earlier today.
Yeah, I saw you on earlier. I was running Mech Warrior 5 with a buddy of mine, and I tried to get that done for him. He was having a hard time with one of the missions he was trying to do.
I know I got my incursions that I need to do. My Steel Path incursions for the Steel Essence, the
Stay
daily.
focused. There's a heavy unit
Yeah, I
approaching.
need to go and do those. I don't like doing Steel Path, but that's just me.
I don't like it either right now because there's just so many other things that I have to accomplish still. But I do need to keep building up the Steel Essence because I do need the Umbra Forma.
Finish your Kuba thing, Scare?
No, Kuvas take a little while.
It was take a while. Yeah. Collect every single weapon, which is something I'm going to do at this point. Regardless of how bad or good they really are. The one I really want is the Rattler.
I think mine's sitting at 54%. I haven't gotten around to getting a second one for him yet to max it out. There it is.
That dude one, Ron Chen, he's pretty cool guy.
Oh yeah.
Pretty cool.
Definitely seems to fit in well. So far.
Yeah, I just accepted the friend request. I told him to friend me. I think he want to take me back over there to Iowa. Say, hey, bring me back over here. I don't mind.
Oh shoot, thank you for reminding me. I gotta go check and see what the Viri circuit is this week. I'm gonna hit the sack, have a great stream. Alright, thanks for hanging out with me, I appreciate it. I'll catch you later. I hope you sleep well. What are this week's rewards? The Bratton.
Everybody should be real sleep by now.
Skana, Paris, Konai.
Right. Think so. Yep, it's on here. Oh yeah, it's on here.
There's a Breton Vandal? I didn't know there was a Breton Vandal. I wonder if that's any good.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged an...
It's that time again, dreamers. It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
You fight one. I.
You know what? It's been coming up in my newsfeed a lot lately is interviews from Mike
Our
Ponder.
position has been compromised.
The guy who,
Defend the
Mike
cargo until
Pondersmith,
reinforcements
the guy
arrive.
who did Cyberpunk 2077. That dude, he's got some really cool fucking interviews.
Yeah, I've seen a few of his as of late. You're right. He's even talking about bringing Keanu Reeves back for one of the. Like,
Doesn't Cyberpunk have any,
Reinforcements
or
are
is it the
inbound.
same game they
Hold the
they
line.
just remade?
Say that again?
Does Cyberpunk have a new game, or they just did a remaster? Okay.
None. They're in development for another game already.
I never kept up with Cyberpunk. I've just seen advertisements, and I'm like, they coming out with a remaster or a new game or nothing, something, you know. I didn't know. That's why.
Yeah, there's a new game coming out, but there's also updates that are going on because they got a third-party studio to start doing updates for them, so they can focus on the new game but keep the current game alive because it's still a single-player game. So you have to keep doing things to it to keep the player base active and to keep people wanting to spend money on it.
Judgment has been visited upon their flesh.
But like, it's a really fucking good game. If you like immersive cyberpunk themed gritty games, it's fantastic. And like the whole yeah, Mike Pondersmith, like I love how he described it. He's like, you're not a superhero in this game. Superheroes save the world. You're not a superhero. You're a cyberpunk. Cyberpunks save their friends. I was like, that's dope.
has been carried out.
Ineffective. Queens, I am in need.
Nice.
The more
I just
you
figured out what the
resist,
first and the third
stronger
one
I
is.
grow. The greater the adversity, the faster I evolve.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Okay, that was weird.
Yeah. I was like, thought he was gonna stay on longer.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
When you are available, I'm streaming it now. In Discord.
Okay. Okay.
Started being laggy. I've got a crappy computer. My apologies. And by the way, that's the new Starbase. Sitting just forward of me.
Hmm.
They replaced that as of this year. That's brand new. Brand new look.
That looks nice.
Yes, this has the same spinal lance as the Galaxy version as well.
Hmm. That does look sharp. Wow.
Very much does. Oh yeah. They also added that thing in here as well. The assimilator from from another game.
That seems like it would be a pain in the ass to fight.
Yeah, but it's also a slow flying brick.
Oh, well, that's good that you can't make it fast, because that would be terrifying.
Yeah. Do you remember the old patrol missions?
Vaguely. Yeah.
Well, they changed it. Now you have, instead of the old task force, now they put in a two task force. You now have patrol missions within certain sectors. One of the original patrol missions was known as Wanted. You can sit there and run it all the way to the wave 4 and then back out, come back in and do it over and over again. Now you can't do that. They won't allow you to.
Hmm.
Give you a quick. This will be a quick 2-minute game. Just ridiculous.
Damn.
She's maneuverable. She's still slow like a dreadnought. She's a dreadnought cruiser. She has a single hangar bay. And now the squadrons you fly can have up to 36 fighters in a single bay. 3 wings of each.
That's
You
really
have
nice.
entered an area. Looks like our fight got them to notice us. Let's go over and ask if their boss might come out of hiding. Keep concentrating fire on individual ships. Separate them and whittle down their numbers.
Oh, and by the way, it's now considered canon.
It's not considered what?
It's the Odyssey class starships that was created by a fan is now considered canon.
Huh.
Because in Star Trek Picard, it became canon. And because the CBS people liked it, so, you know.
You will stand down and surrender to the Benthan Guard. Sensors are picking up small habitations in some of the asteroids. Possibly
Picard is still the best captain in my opinion.
temporary hideouts.
Yep, I agree.
I really like Riker. Riker's awesome. They were such a good duo.
Yes, they were.
We do what we want, where we want.
I can see my fighters are not dead. And I forgot to do something. I forgot to auto-load my fighters. I mean, not auto-load, auto-launch.
On a new frequency. We're jamming that spectrum of their comms now, but it was probably a call for assistance.
You're just ripping through these cruisers.
Yeah. I'm doing about 110 to 120 kPa, DPS. Which is kind of low for most of the DPS league, but still high enough to nuke just about everything.
Huh. Oh, flagship. Okay.
And with all the new shit in here now, it's totally changed. At least the space combat's gotten better. Ground combat, not so much. It's still wonky at best. Perfect World and Cryptic no longer exist. It now belongs to Deca.
That's got them. Excellent work. We'll
And
send
they
over a
were actually going to
party,
sue
take the
Cryptic
suspect. Thank you
Studios
your
for all the
assistance,
fuck-ups they
and
found.
welcome
Pardon the
to the
language.
sector. We have
There are
the
so many
suspect in
issues with this
custody
game,
now,
they were thinking about suing for breach of contract.
I wouldn't blame them.
Because what Cryptic Studios did over the last 15 years was fire, hire, fire, hire, fire, hire. So all the coding became corrupted over time. So much so that, if they hired back the original people, they wouldn't know what code they stuck in there because, well, the code is all intertwined with 15 different development teams.
Well, thank you for showing me that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I may have to go check it out again. See.
I wanted to show
how
you this
much of-
also. This is the new reputation system.
All right, hold on a second.
Sorry.
All right.
All the reputation is now up to tier 6. Max level is 65 now. Also, in the trait system, they've added a bunch of new stuffs. So now you can have up to 10 traits, but you have to buy an upgraded token. If you're running an alien, that's now 11. They've added all this stuff. They've added a space, ground, active space. Um, even the skills have changed. Now you have all of this.
Oh, okay.
These 3 are only 15 skill points. All the rest are 30. They added in the last, I'd say, 5 or 6 years, Miracle Worker and Stratagem and Constable and Commando. All the rest of it's still here. But also, they also added something else to this as well. Now your ground crew can get a kit module, like your captain, like an engineering kit, science kit, or a tactical kit, on top of their normal stuff. So they get an extra personal ground trait, like your captain would.
Okay.
Which is when you give them the upgrade, they'll get an extra, like an extra device slot and an actual kit. Kind of like him, he gets a kit. Now all your ground bridge officers will get kits once you upgrade them with that particular item.
Very nice.
Normally, you would have only 5 kit modules. With a new captain upgrade, you get a 6th kit module. Also, all the EV suits you had to go and get are now permanently part of the character. You get them free; doesn't cost you anything. But you get the basic EV suit.
Okay, so then you start with the basic one, but you can get upgrades still?
Yeah, you can still get upgraded. Right now I'm running a Odyssey EV suit, but as your starter character, you get one for free. They added that in because people were kind of complaining about that in a way. So,
Yeah.
And your ships now can go up to T6X2, which gives you an additional universal slot and an additional device slot on your ships as well. So your ships can actually get higher. You can also X2 Tier 5 U ships as well. And all ships, except for some that are specific to each faction, can now operate different ships besides their own. So Klingon, like I said earlier, can fly Romulan ships fly Klingon ships, Klingons can fly Federation ships, and vice versa, without having to be of that faction.
Cool.
They've also added another faction called the Dominion.
I'm not
But
familiar.
it starts at level 60, but it takes 20 hours to activate all the benefits you get from it. And they've
Okay.
added Gamma Quadrant as another whole quadrant to play in.
Nice. Well, thank you for showing me all that. Do they have plans to add more things in the future?
Yes. Yes, they will be adding more stuff. Because DECA is making way too much money off the game. 75% of their current funding comes out of Star Trek Online.
Have they said what the next thing's going to be?
The next thing they're doing is updating the graphics, fixing a lot of bug issues. They removed all the Foundry stuff now. That's been all removed completely. The reason they moved it the first time is because way too many of the coding bugs were causing way too many issues. That's why it was removed mainly. They now do a once a year-long campaign where you get free stuff, free T6 ships, free promo ships if you want it, and 1,500 Lobi. Once a year long. Then throughout the years they give up ships. T6
It has
ships
been
and everything.
so long since I've played it. I think I may, like, if I went back to it, I think I'd just have to start a new character.
There is a
Speaking
large
of that-
platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
you now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 career options, or 6 character options to play. You
Okay.
have your standard Fed, you have your standard Klingon, your standard Romulan, then you have your Temporal, then you have your Dominion, then you have another Temporal sort of guy, which does the old Discovery era type Star Trek characters.
Okay, you said the temporal. The Dominion. You can't open up to your level 60, right?
No, it starts at level 60 right off the bat.
Okay, so if you make a character that's Dominion, do you start out at level 60 right off the bat?
Yes.
So I'd imagine there's quite a few people that are just Dominion characters to get that jump start.
Yeah, but there's a caveat to that. You need to be in the game for a total of 20 hours before you can unlock the rest of the game. In other words, you have to be on that tune to benefit from fleet, joining, fleet
There's a heavy unit
options, and
approaching.
other stuff. So there's a bit of a caveat. It's meant for more of the veteran players. And the Vanguard ships are completely different than the other ship. It has a tier 6 mastery level that you can do with each one of those ships.
Nice.
It's a little different. They've added a little more variety. But like I said, it's Dominion are the only ones that don't have a lot of ships. But when they cross-factioned everything over, it made it much easier for Dominion players to have those tunes to be able to fly other people's, other races' ships without having to have that restriction based on whatever faction they choose. It's still Klingon and Fed, but you can choose after a certain point. And one of my favorite missions in the Gamma Quadrant is called Lucky 7. It's nothing but Ferengi. You play the Ferengi in one form or another. You play Nog, you play Quark, you play Brunt. Running around a Iconian warship, breaching the normal path they normally do. And they use all the actors who played those characters from DS9, including Odo and all the actors who played it. The voices in here are pretty much Star Trek voices.
Nice.
Unfortunately, quite a few are now gone.
Yeah.
Spock being one of them. Eisenberg being another. Odo being the other guy who's gone.
Use caution. I am picking up traces of
They have the
shield
voices
auras in
of
your
Martok
vicinity.
and Worf.
Hopefully there's like enough
Prosecutor down.
sound bites out there of them from over the years of them playing those characters that they can like kind of piece it together.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The last few years have been kind of weird. I mean, with Decker now in control of the game, I'm hoping they fix a lot of the idiotic issues that Perfect World Encrypted kept doing with, firing staff after they finished the project and then hire a whole new staff and hoping Decker fixes that. And that was so good. Also, they redid the interior of the Federation Starbase and the Klingons as well. They did a lot of visual changes with a lot of the ships, vehicles, places,
The enemy
and
is
things.
broken. Well done. Now get to
Hell, they
extraction.
even redid DS9.
They redid DS9.
Yeah, the hallways are skinnier, like they're supposed to be. The promenade and the main corridor have always been kind of thin. They were never this wide, monstrosities.
Yeah.
They redid one of the ground dimensions that you had to fight on DS9 with Admiral Lisa. That's got cool. There are a bunch of visual changes they made over the years. For the better, and some for the worse, but mostly for better. That dreadnought that I was showing you, there's a Terran skin as well as a Federation skin.
As easily as I take your life.
But technically, it's a Terran ship.
Power, your joy.
Interesting.
It comes in a Terran pack, but that particular pack you can buy the individual ships. They also have a Defiant type ship that looks really cool.
I have been.
Okay, now I'm getting out of here because I'm done for the day.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Kenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grineer. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Tithe accepted. You may go.
Alright, let's go look at my weeklies. Calendar time. Destroy containers. Kill Exmid. Kill more things. Kill more things. Kill some more things. And kill a few more things.
lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. Life support incoming. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I am here.
Get ready for a capsule.
Repackage. Mediocre. Probability mapping has failed me.
Additional life support has arrived.
I have upgraded.
Cool. I'll be able to pick a fight and kick her off in the next go.
I've delivered another life support capsule. extraction is available if you need it.
Okay, now I can switch this
Mission
middle mod
complete.
out, and we
Excellent work,
can
Jenna.
or start the next Lich fight.
You draw closer.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Arms, legs, organs. There is nothing you can take from me that I cannot replace. No hell you can consign me to from which the blood of the queens cannot retrieve me.
Is that right? Bet. Let's see. Let's test that little theory of yours, shall we?
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Mediocre.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
You fight one gifted the old blood, the Queen's Kuva. Death will not end me. Queens, I am in need. Futile.
Damn, I got an old mod. I kind of want to keep that. Okay, fine. Guess we're defending.
Judgment has been visited upon their flesh.
Damn, good enough thought.
Judgment has been visited upon their flesh.
Substation. Find the sergeant. Okay. Second dream.
Second dream, third dream, fourth dream.
Wow. No, I'm looking at the second dream. I'm looking at the prerequisite. Uranus Neptune junction. I just did 2 missions at the top.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Sergeant? Find a sergeant. Get my butt whooped. Uh-oh.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
All right. Now then. Kubelich. Wow, I just woke up in your stream, never seen you before, but 10 out of 10 stream. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Strategy is unsound, a byproduct of emotional motivations and reactive.
Yeah, I try to stream daily, so if you do enjoy the content, we do try to be here daily.
In system. High value personage aboard. Infiltrate and terminate.
It's actually my second stream for the day. I did almost 7 hours earlier.
Enemy fighters down 50%.
Shit.
Enemy morale has broken. Fighters are peeling off.
And there we go. Cruise ship number 1.
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
And this is the number 2, and the number 3 will have to exit the railjack for.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Alright, go, 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 go. Drop out.
Now deployed.
Now.
Find the sergeant. That's
And that one is down. Where is... There he is.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. Galleon, our shipboard weapons will be ineffective. Board and kill its captain.
Cool. And exit, and now we can finish this fight.
Hello, disembarking.
I have learned a great deal since last we met. You shall regret pursuing me. You overestimate your abilities, adversary. The supposed hunter arrives, nostrils flared, chest full of hubris. Very well. We have time for one quick lesson.
There we go. Cool. Done.
Captain, terminated. Closing mission. Crew, avail yourselves of up to, but no more than, 5 minutes downtime.
Let's see what we got. Cool, we got another Requiem mod. I mean a challenge mod. go.
A Tenno has exited the railjack.
Messages in your inbox, operator.
Damn, he didn't
They are
have one.
not as encrypted as they should be.
Oh yeah, I gotta claim it first. Let's go with option 1.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
I mean, on paper, that thing is brutal. Just unfortunately doesn't work that way. Maybe if I would build up that magazine more. I gotta think on that. Alright, so we need to know which ones are we missing still. Okay, so we got the lightning one, we got the fire one, we got the toxin one, we got the radiation one. So I'm missing cold, magnetic, and... Is it just cold and magnetic that I'm missing? Probably.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
The rest of that later, but let's go break some containers real quick.
Scourger Purge Squad thought to sweep the block. Got smoked. So we're cleaning up their whole damn mess. Make things right. See?
Oh, that activates a combination. No, no, thank you.
scoured your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer Fervon charges shall pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up crazy.
Low. Interesting. Okay, so where is the entrance there? Because that's different. Something I shoot, maybe? No, I'm not seeing anything explosive. Oh, it wraps down here around. That's what it is. Okay.
Damn, cuz. Missed it.
I feel like he wants us to be upset about missing it.
Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
6 more containers. $75.
That is great. Feel the sun. Okay.
You proper sent the tech rock back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
Had to actually crack out my hoodie. It's currently 43 here in lovely East Texas.
Sounds like fire weather.
Oh, yeah.
And general. Defense. Here we go.
Yo, dude, explain what the helmet segment is and why Entrati sell you access to it somehow. Is it because I'm wondering why they would? Is this behind the Entrati standing?
Well, it's early where Nora is, and as she wipes the sleep from her eyes, she wonders.
Lore-wise, it's because of Albrecht Entrati and his experiments with Warframe and the infestation virus, and the fact that he's an Orican and he's doing the mad scientist thing. He's also got a deal going on with the Man in the Wall, which we in the community affectionately call Wally. So that's why where that's all connected to. Now, as far as like in the game when it was introduced and all of that, I don't have a freaking clue. But I do know that lore-wise, that's how they explain it, because his story kind of continues into the Hex storyline there in a pretty big way, and you get to see more of that. So they gave us a good lore reason. Mechanic reason, I'm guessing it's because it wasn't thought of until that point of the game where they were adding that to the stories.
As ready as you will ever be.
Wave cleared.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
So by the time they added it, it is expected people to find out, or they debuted it. I get it. I find which update it was and watch their dev streams. Yes and no. One of the kind of like the staples of this game is that they don't explain things. Only recently have they started trying to explain things. In fact, they just, with the most recent quest, they added the teacher. That was the first time they've decided to actually sit down and explain mods in a almost comprehensible way. But them explaining things in this game is not a... That's not very Warframey. They don't do that here. If you want things explained, you gotta find people from within the community to explain them, or read the shit out of the wiki. And even then, the wiki doesn't have all the information either. But luckily, we've got a pretty big community that's fairly active with Warframe over here. We've got people that have been playing since the founding, and we've got people that are super new, like days, right? So there's the Discord link if you're interested. Let's see. Which easy to get the secondary weapon is worth an Oregon? Which easy to get secondary weapon well, as far as like easy to get and what secondary weapon, that's going to come down to your playstyle and what you currently have access to in the game. Like, where are you at in the main storyline? what's your mastery rank? Because weapons are locked behind mastery ranks as well. You know, do you prefer ballistics? Do you prefer energy guns? Do you prefer beam guns? Do you prefer explosives? Do you prefer throwing knives? Like, there's a lot of factors that go into play when we're talking about weapon loadouts. The first and foremost, though, is what's your mastery rank? And then second is, what do you have access to? Where are you at in the main storyline? And Xmas. I think I can pull that off with some more exterminate.
Schooled your purge squad thought to sweep the block. Got smoked.
You're a mastery rank 9.
Wow, this is crazy.
I honestly would strongly suggest you just get everything that you can get to mastery status and try to get yourself up to mastery rank, what is it, 16 or 17 right now? Code of weapons are what, 16? 17?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, get your mastery rank up to, I think it's like 16 or 17, where the max weapon systems are. Seeing it, like, you just got Steel Path, which means you have... Where are you at in the main storyline? Like, have you completed the Hex already?
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. Seen?
I think I finished the first few parts and I think I got one part left.
Get worksy. A fewer fervor charges your pocket. But know this. Open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up crazy.
It is completed. I heard that. The tile's done, Scareborne.
Very nice.
Now, I'm going to strange ones that fit in the origin system. Help the loaders find out what they are. Yes. Feeding that to each other. Of course.
Ooh. Alright, so once I get back to my ship, I'll take a look at some of my secondaries, and I'll see what their mastery rank requirements are, and see if we can't get you at least a starting direction to move in. Now, do you want your secondary to do your priming of all of your, like, status effects, or do you want your secondary to have killing capability? And do you need it to have killing capability in Steel Path, or do you need it to have killing capability in regular mode?
Damn, cuz. Missed it. Yo, tech rock signals down to 50%. Take him to 0.
No frost.
Oh, Ed, have you tried Valkyr with the melee weapon yet?
No, sir. I killed Frost. He killed my dog. You get no bow. Neptune is open now.
Good.
I don't have enough room for my. I don't have enough storage for my Warframe to try her out yet.
Well, there's a new Nightwave thing that started not too long ago. And if you can get your Nightwave quest complete, you can get a Warframe slot as a reward when you get it up high
Yeah, I
enough.
know. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, now I just want to open up Neptune.
Fair enough.
Qualify for that. Oh shoot. Mastery. I'll qualify for ranking up to 8.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice. That's a big one.
Capture. Already? Nah, let me rank up first.
You proper sent the tech rock back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
Yeah, no, the quest is open. Accelerate rank. You ready to become a silver disciple? Yes. That's right. Put the right. Hmm?
So, if it can status, I'd love it. I don't know, secondaries can get multi-shot? Yes, they can. They absolutely can. Alright, so let's take a look at some secondaries. Let's see what some... Let's see. That's a 13. That's 14. That's 13. That's 13. The new core's okay, but the new core doesn't pick up until you get the Kuva variant. It's 15%. It's not great.
What the heck is a gamma core? Vaporizing minerals.
Have you tried the? Have you tried the Velox? That is a Mastery rank 8. You said you're a 9. The Velox might get you there for a little while, but the one that you really want to like work for status. Actually, no. You have the Grimoire. Oh, it's a Mastery rank 10. Of course it is. So the Grimoire is really good for status effects. Especially because it's an AoE effect when it hits. But it's a Mastery rank 10. And then the Kuva New Core, which is a Mastery rank 13, is another really good one. But as far as the Velox goes, if you just go to your armory, like your arsenal, and you go to your secondaries and you scroll down all the way to the bottom, you should be able to pick it up here for 25,000 credits. Oh, wait. It says that you need the Velox barrel and the Velox receiver. And those are found in the Granum Void. Alright, so let's take a look again. Let's look at some other things. Let's see if we can find a different option. And you're a Mastery rank 9, huh? There's the Quartz. It's starting out as a 27. Let's see what its requirements are. So yeah, if you features an auto hip fire and an aimed fire for semi-auto and 4-shot instant burst. I can use the... You can use the Grimoire? Okay. Yeah, mine says it's a Mastery rank 10. So, but if you can use the Grimoire, use the Grimoire, and then you want to put your statuses on that. And then use that to do an AoE effect of statuses. And a lot of people use it as what's called a primer. So you use this to pop your status effects on everything, and then kill everything with the debuffs that they have on them. I gotta play with that build more. I don't like that build.
And we're out.
On shard. Skip. Skip. Tech rot with abilities. Let's try it. That's weird. It says Mastery 10 on mine too, but I think you get one of... Yeah, you get one as part of a quest line. So it's weird that there's a Mastery rank thing on it at all. If you can just get it as a quest line. But if you can equip it, if it'll let you actually equip it, that's a good primer secondary. It's not going to have the killing power that you want, so don't build it for trying to kill things. Just build it for putting as much status on things as you possibly can. Oh, I had to kill them with abilities, that's right. So I need to change my stuff up.
Saddle up.
go. That gives us 5. What does the overleveling do? Yep. Let's try it this way and let's see how that plays. Because I think I can do silly things with this. Oh, I need to turn off my pet. Actually, I don't need to turn off my pet. I just need to take their weapon off. And that should be good enough. Is it anybody? It's Tech Rot. Raj, I can hit up some Tech Rot with some abilities.
Schooldraw ops came to purge the block. Tried and died. Now?
I'm scared this story kind of deep.
Civi's got no chance unless we do the purge ourselves. Hear me? Cutters and shooters gripped. Time to hunt.
Okay.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get work, see? A few Fervon charges should pop it. But know this. Open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up crazy.
I don't hunt. This is crazy.
Yo, Tech rock signals down to 50%. Take him to 0.
And there we go. There's my 100%. Or 100 kills with abilities. Now then, let's level this gun.
Damn, cuz. Missed it.
Man, what the heck? Come on, man.
Quitting time, fam. Bring it home.
Ooh, that was a lot. Okay.
Right.
It's 4 in the morning. Let me see what we're dealing with here. Games and yeah, okay. Actually,
Oh, shoot, man. Are you serious? Okay. Let's see what I gotta do.
you have Archon shards in you. Why do you have Archon shards in you?
Just when Ordis manages to forget this is here, the operator opens
Oh
the
no, you don't
door.
have Archon shards in you. Okay, cool. Critical damage. So I can go with the critical damage on that. Effectiveness
Oh, come on,
on
man. You serious?
shield gating. Steel, recover 3 health each time enemies are damaged by toxin status effect. Gain 2, regenerate, increase these. 15. There we go. Gain 37 melee critical damage when max energy is over 500. Yeah, that's not happening. The damage boost doubles. So yeah, I would be giving you just red and... Let's see, if I'm gonna deck you out that way, what weapon am I giving you for this?
This is crazy.
Ordis
Here, I'm
keeps
gonna
a
turn it
tidy
in,
ship
brother.
and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board.
I'm gonna
Understandable.
turn
Well,
it in.
thank you for
Ordis's
hanging out with me.
experience, animals do not eat
Oh, it's all good, man.
soldiers.
I
They
appreciate it.
load.
Trying to do master rank Aiken is kicking my butt, so I gotta figure out another strategy. But if you're on tomorrow, I'll be on.
All right, cool. Thank you.
I'll be there.
Thank you for being here. I
Yep,
hope you
yep.
sleep well.
I will. Peace, bro.
All right, tip. Broken Road War really gets the job done. That's the electric thing on the ground. Explodes after it's on enemies. Jump attacks. Health orbs from deceased enemies. You're really a status. I need... Damn, you're really the crit, though. Actually... Sarpa, what are you? Ah, your status. Of course you are. You can go either way, though. What about you? Your status. And you're terrifying. What am I gonna do with you? Pretend for a moment that's squared away. So we need the gladiator. Might's already there. And the rush can... First status effect. Now we got the magnetic on there. Oh, we still need to format it regardless. Oh no, it's still leveling up. Nope, never mind. It's not what I thought it was. Alright, so what are we going to do to fix this? We got 130, 250, we got magnetic for attack speed, which we need to keep. I can get rid of this here, actually. What if I did that, and we did this, and then I brought this in? So we're doing 16.2. Do I have another 9 space? I do. Can I do this for armor stripping? Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does, and then we'll decide on... Are we going to do that tonight, though? I gotta think on that. Oh, that's the heavy attack. I'm not doing heavy attack. Radial attack. I think that'll be fine.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
And you're needing a 15. Okay. Let's see here. Can I join you? Honestly, normally, yeah, but I'm actually exhausted and I don't know that I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna call it here because... See, this one's 5 hours. I did 7 hours earlier, so that's what? 12 hours? So I've streamed a total of 12 hours today. So I think I'm gonna get a little rest, but tell you what. Keep an eye on those notifications. I try to stream every day. And next time I'm live, if you catch my stream, you can jump on in. You can send me a friend request too. It's the same exact spelling on YouTube and Twitch. And there's the Discord link. We got a pretty active Warframe community. So, but yeah. Unfortunately, I am exhausted. So, but definitely the next time. For sure. And if you need help with anything, keep that in mind for whenever, if you do come over here next time and we do run together, I can help you do whatever it is you need to do. I have all the access to all the things, so I should be able to help you with most everything. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And hope you all have a pleasant day or evening, depending what time zones you're in. And thank you for spending time with me.